Banarla.
Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! As my microphone works. Blah blah blah. Hello, hello, Carrie. What goes? I'm so confused. Oh my god! What's the bit rate? It's like poo looking. Bit rate? Oh, I didn't do my skincare. Should have put cream on my face? I forgot. Let me do that. Well, hug to you! Oh my god, I'm so tired. It's been a stressful week. It's the landlord, it's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess that they are doing. I should not feel this pressure. I should not feel this pressure, and they have put me in a very difficult position and pressure. And it is scaring me because it does makes in does makes well, they give me uncertainty on my living situation. So yeah, it's not cool what they did. As well, I did not did anything because they ensure me that it would have been very, very easy to go from the old landlord to the new landlord, and they are making it very difficult when I've been very transparent. It is fucking ridiculous. Geeky, hi! 80%, let's go. How was your week, my darling? I'm so tired. Stress that other people is I'm glad in the week after next, school is closed for midterm, so I'm gonna be on a holiday for 1 week. Sorry, I'm munching on a little bit of bread and cheese. Yeah. We no longer own half a home. No longer own half of a home. So she pays you. She pays you off. She paid you off your half home. She gets the home, and you get. She gets the home, and Giki's get. Did you got anything? God. I won't go into details. It was an equitable. Yeah, that's what I meant. No, I don't want to know it. No, I don't want to know details, of course. Without even saying geeky. The fuck? First of all, it's a public chat, but, you know, even in private, I don't feel that it's such intimate details. The fuck I'm asking? Can you imagine? So, I just want to know if you got something. Like I say, equitable settlement. Good. That is good. It's positive. But you said that anyway. Luckily, you had a amicable divorce. So it was very civil. That's what it's all about. Civility. Few seconds, guys. I need to get myself a cup of tea. Thank you, Pooja. Yeah, and in fact, I'm picking him up from school a few days this week because she's working a temp job. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm trying to do something. That is so nice. I'm happy spending some more time with your boy. Alchemist 16, sorry. Hi, daily love to you. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab my cup of tea.
Bena. Yep. Banarla.
Tea. I've been drinking more tea than coffee lately. Right? It's just, sometimes it happened. It's nice. It's like a bit of a ritual. Do you like a classic Lipton? Or you feel like, what do you say? Or you like to try a different type of tea? Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Right. I'm glad that it's Friday. I really need to be with you guys and stream because honestly, I had a week. It's complicated to explain, but it basically is the landlord and the selling of the building. They are making it very, very difficult. And for the new owner, for the lease for the new owner, first they told me there wouldn't be a problem, and I was very transparent that if they were doing a financial check, my financial check will not be enough, but that's why I have a housemate. But the list need to be on my name. I put it on myself. So as they doing, so when I told them this last year in October, the buyer of the building says, "Oh, don't worry, it's no, it's fine." And then you have your, I have my landlord, so this is the situation. The owner of the building, my landlord right now, they are finalizing selling. The selling is not go forward because they are doing a financial check. For a financial check, I should be earning 2.5 times my wage. I don't own that amount. But my landlord is happy to back me up because I never miss I've been living here from 2020. I never missed a rent. I have paid for 6 years, and my landlord, the owner of the building, reference are not enough for them. And how I pay the rent? Well, I sublet the room, and I always been transparent with my old landlord and the possible buyer. I've been transparent. I just start a new job. Possibility will come up in my job now, in the school that I'm working, but it's not yet available. It's not yet possible. So they're making this very difficult, and they're putting pressure on me when I should not have this pressure. I pay all my bill, but make me feel unsafe on my flat where I live. It makes me feel unsafe. What the fuck is gonna happen? So I'm feeling so tired. I look like shit, even if I went to bed earlier. And if it was not me chasing them, they would have not let me know. Fuck all. So right now, I have not paid. So in January, 1st of January, my lease expired. I have supposed to enter a new lease with a new buyer, but didn't happen. So my old landlord is still owning the building. Now, what I've done, the rent of January and February, as I don't know who the fuck I need to pay, I'll put it away. February and January is put away. When someone asks me, I'm gonna pay it. But till then, I have not paid anyone yet, because on the 1st of January, my old lease expired and I'm supposed to enter the new lease. It's such a fucking mess. I should not have this pressure. I should not feel in this pressure and this instability, this insecurity. It's their own doing. I have not looked elsewhere because they told me that the new buyer said to me, I want you to stay and keep renting. It's not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna buy the building and I'm gonna give you a new lease in the new year. And I told him, look, if you're doing a financial background check, I will not buy those standards. Of course, I don't own a 2.5. It's £1,700 a month. Who the fuck earned that outside London? I used to earn £2,000 a month working as a nanny in London. In Somerset, you don't earn that amount. The wages are different. Sorry, I'm so stressed. Irish breakfast tea. Yes, green tea with jasmine. Okay, I love jasmine. I'm drinking now jasmine tea. And some sleepy time tea night. Ooh, Earl Grey. Didn't like it so much. Earl Grey is very, it has a little bit of bergamot. If you like citrusy, maybe you enjoy Earl Grey. But I found out, Geeky, it depends from the brand. Different brand does better Earl Grey. Oh no, I hope you can sort it out. They should not put me this pressure on it, don't you think, Alchemistic? No, they don't want me kick me out, but the sale is not going further because I did not ask, but apparently because I don't earn 2.5 time. Yeah, but it doesn't mean nothing. My landlord is back me up. The owner of the building right now that is selling to the new buyers back me up. It says she is a reliable person. She's been here 6 years. She never missed a fucking rent. So sorry. Nazer! Sorry, I was having a rant. Nazer, how you doing? Oh, May, I've been through something similar. I hope you can get sorted, right? You don't pay until you know who to pay. No, exactly. That is not a problem. Hello, Ali. Happy Friday, everyone. Do not be sorry, May. You have every reason. Yeah, I'm a bit stressed, but again, I should not be put under this pressure by them. They should sort it out. I've been clear and transparent with all of them. So, how are you? What's going on are you? I'm good. I just had in a little. It's complicated. Nazar, I will message you. I will DM you privately because it's so complicated. I don't want to explain it again. How are you, everyone? Ali, how are you? What's happening, love? I missed it. Oh, it's very complicated. Oh, God. Okay, I'll explain again. Okay, let me explain it again. Let me put the caption. I have to turn off the music for a second because it's very overwhelming. So I've been living in this flat from 2020. My landlord is selling the building. They were finalizing the sale of the building, but the procedure with the mortgage, the selling of the building is not going any further. And I don't know why I should have been this pressure. Because my financial... I don't buy the fucking building. I don't know why the fuck I am involved in this. So my landlord is back me up and is happy to give me... to be my... how do you say? Is happy to... fuck, I just said it 300 times. Is happy to back me up with a new buyer, and it's true. I've been living here from 2020. It's 6 years. I've been paying always the rent. I'm good, but the problem is that so my apartment has a huge maisonette, and I sublet that bedroom. That's how I pay my rent. Okay, I start a job that pays me a little bit more, but I am telling you guys, I don't have nothing to hide. I earn £700 in my new job. Okay, and I've been paying the rent so far because I have every 6 months. So I had some housemate, but I rented the room every 6 months. So it's easy to find somebody, and it's always, I always have someone, and I don't have problem to pay the rent. This is something temporary. I don't want to always live with somebody. It's something temporary till I'm back up and earning more money. Now, when they do rental agents, some agency, they do a financial check. Now, if they do a financial check with one of those AI electronic shit, by, let's say there is a regional, they have like a regional, not regional, they have every country, they have like a thought you have to earn a certain amount for how much you pay the rent. Now, my rent is also £700. I should be earning 2.5 times. So for me to be able to rent, I should be earning £1,700 a month. Do you think I want to rent if I earn to £1,705? I fucking buy me a fucking flat, first of all. Anyway, sorry, I just go out. I fucking go. No, the rent stays £700, but so the building is still owned by my landlord, okay? This selling is not moving forward because the new buyer told to the agency, I am not, I'm happy to buy the building, but I would like to keep May as a tenant. I'm happy the May still stay doing this. Now, as he's using a certain agency and a certain mortgage company, because he's going to mortgage this. He has other property, the new buyer, but he's going to take a mortgage for this building. This building in total is 145k, is a bargain. And a mortgage on 145k is £600 on the lowest. Okay? So, apparently the selling of the building is not moving forward because they use this fucking check-in financial, and I obviously, but I always been transparent with them. Say, I have a room, I sublet a room, but the lease need to be in my name. I don't want anybody, because they said, well, we're gonna put your housemate on the list. No, you don't understand. These people come and go. I don't want another person. I have a trusting issue as well. My ex-husband, I am still rebuilding myself from fucking financial and domestic abuse by my ex-husband. That, by the way, is messaging me shit. I not even open. Guys, honestly, I don't know what's happening. I need some fortune with, is going to be the moon. Thank God, is the week is here, the moon or whatever. And yeah, it's very complicated. It's very freaking complicated. So they put pressure on me when I've been very transparent. I spoke with my landlord, he knew. And then I spoke with the new buyer in October last year. The buyer say, oh, yes, don't worry, it's going to be easy peasy. I say, look, I can pay the rent. I sublet the bedroom. Okay, that's how I pay the rent. But if you're doing a like they do normally, a background check, I told him that it's not gonna go further. And then they say, well, you can have somebody being a guarantor. A guarantor is somebody that guarantee that, I don't know nobody. My mom and my sister are in Italy. It's only me. I don't have no one. So this puts a lot of pressure. My heart, guys, you don't even know. My heart is like, I'm feeling so stressed out. But I should not be feeling this way because, first of all, my old landlord is still the owner of the building. He's still the owner. Okay? I have not paid anyone because I thought that they were just to sign off a couple of things and they will do the lease to me. And this is not happening. I don't understand how it's not enough that a landlord of 6 years is backing you up and be your reference for a new landlord. Is that not enough? That said, yeah, she's paying the rent. I'm already inside the building. I'm already in the flat. It's not that I'm trying to rent. I'm already renting here. And I've already been paying the rent. What the fuck? It's so complicated. And I found an agency that is a guarantor agency. Basically, if you're alone and you don't have anyone, you can have this agency being your guarantor, but they cost a lot of money. And one thing that the new buyer slept when I had a conversation with him on Tuesday was, oh yeah, then they're gonna do you a monthly lease. A monthly lease. Even if I go, this agency will... That's so stupid. Right, Nazar? I am already inside. I'm already inside and I've been paid the rent. I'm inside the building. I'm inside the flat. I don't have to move in. And the same landlord that is the owner of the building that is selling to you is telling you, reference me, that I am a secure and a trusted person that pay the fucking rent. Right, Ali? I don't want to put my roommate on the lease because these people, look, this girl that I have now, she might is going to say in April, I'm gonna ask her, you want to say another 6 months, or because in April if she say no, I'm gonna go in June. I'm gonna start to find to look for something. So I give myself 2 months in advance of notice. But in the eventuality, I find a roommate every 6 months, always a girl, but every 6 months. I don't want anyone else on the lease. I am responsible for me, and I want to be responsible for this flat on my own. I don't want anyone else on the fucking lease, because that is gonna be me, be responsible of this person, putting up with the payments or do other things. I don't want to have the extra stress. The fuck? Right? Right, Nazar, is their problem, it's not mine. I'm already in. You have to find the way to give me another lease. One thing that the new buyer says is that if my landlord, that is still the owner of the building, if he does a lease to me, I don't know, if he does a lease to me right now, then the sale go through and they don't have to do all the check for me. The fuck? Oh, Ali, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so freaking stupid. I'm really sorry. I was overwhelmed with the music. So that is what caused me non-sleeping. I look like shit. I've been no sleeping. I've been stressing. I've been looking all my option, and then I keep repeating myself because with being autistic and with ADHD and on my own and the PTSD from my ex-husband, I have so much shit, and I'm thinking I should not be under this pressure because I haven't. It's not that I spoke with them now. It's from October last year that I make sure that I was there, that we were on the same page, that I always been very transparent, that I did not want to find myself in this position. I did not look elsewhere. I did not make any movement because they guarantee me that that was the option. The new buyer said it to me. My landlord didn't. My landlord say, "Don't worry, I gave you reference," and that's what he did. Fucking hell! It's not my fault. My heart in my chest hurts. Honestly, you're not alone. We are here. You through your scenes, your screens. Thank you, my love. I'm so glad. Exactly. This is not your fault. I've been very, very transparent. I said, look, I have welfare that helped me. Now it doesn't help me that much because I earn more money. I found a new job, but I was paying the rent with subletting the room. Of course, with the knowledge of my landlord, I subletted the room. I was paying £700 of rent when I was earning £300 a month. And I had the welfare help me. I had never missed a freaking rent. Now they come in with all of this problem that is not even fucking mine. So Breathe check for everyone. Yes. Hello, Majesty. I'm sorry you're going through this. Oh my God. What is going on? People is just stinking idiots. And I looked up, now just for let you know, guys, I looked up this this agency that help you if you need a guarantor. There is this a online agency that they be your guarantor, but they want so much money. And I need to have the list. And one thing that bothers me is that the buyer, when I was having a chat on Tuesday this week, the buyer says to me, oh yeah, so we do this and we do that just to get you through the first check, and then they're gonna do you a lease, a monthly lease. A monthly lease? Huh? So you want to put somebody else on my lease, or me having a guarantor, and you don't even give me a 12-month lease, so you gotta do me a monthly lease? Well, so all this check don't do it at all. If you do a monthly lease, you don't have to do all this check and be worried that I don't pay the rent if you do a monthly lease. You do all the check when you do a 2 years lease, and you are worried that I'm gonna fuck you over. I'm sorry, guys. Do you think? Yeah, a monthly lease. Basically, it's a monthly lease, Nazar. It's a lease that is silently, automatically, is renewal every month. Every month you pay a renewal, repay a renewal. So what is the problem? Do you know what I mean? Oh, there is an outbreak. Exactly. Wild. My landlord is lovely. The owner, the owner right now, the person that is trying to sell, my own landlord, is great. Really great. This new person is a idiot. Is an idiot. I just thought about it. I'm thinking, hold on. You want to do a monthly lease, so if I don't pay in a month, you can kick me out. So what is your problem for you? Outbreak. Yeah, sometimes you find like assholes as a landlord. Sometimes you find nice people. This is a pressure that I should not have. I should not have been put under this pressure by them whatsoever. It's just ridiculous. I should not feel in this way. I should not be feel that my flat is in jeopardy. I should not feel this way, especially after being transparent and called them back and forth so many times. Actually, from October, right? Thank you for the streaking. I have to do 2 mooning because I saw Nazar as well mooning. Hold on. Everybody is mooning. The pressure is so ridiculous. I should not feel this way. But again, as well, being neurodivergent, it is not freaking helpful. It's Nazar. And a Gothic. I'm sorry, I rant here. It seems like I don't catch a breath. I wish that I could buy, but I get that. I fixate on stuff I can control. And I fixate if I made the right choices too. Right? Exactly. And you catastrophize? Catastrophize? Catastrophize. Do you catastrophize as well? We appreciate you streaming even though you're stressed and being open about it. Thank you, Goldas. Hi! Thank you for the lurg. I'm back! And thank you for the mooning. Thank you for the mooning. Like I said, as a neurodivergent, I catastrophize a lot. And like Ali says, I get fixated on stuff I can control. And I fixated even if I make the right choices. It's like, what the fragile clock. Okay, before we go in, yep, I have some stress going on with my dad right now, and I've been fixating every single thing. Oh my God, I need to share this. Sorry. On every single things I said and he said, and if I made a mistake, even though I didn't, right? And then in our head, we're thinking, okay, we are doing all these things, all this thinking. I bet they are not doing any of this thing. It's always us. We are like getting into our head, like really bad. We lose sleep. And then you go and have a conversation. They've been sleeping. They're okay. Everything is fine. Everything forgotten. Exactly. What is our fault when it's out of our control? Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say this to myself from Tuesday. That's when I had the conversation. On Tuesday, guys, I had to call. So the agency called me at 5 p.m., the agency of the new buyer, and told me about to put this the housemate on the lease. No, I don't want it. And then I had to call. I had the direct number of the possible buyer, the new owner, the new landlord. I called him. I explained to him. And then I call my landlord now and explain the situation and what happened and what the other person told me. And then my landlord didn't even have his direct number. So I basically been doing the agent. I've been made these two people in contact. So I gave my landlord the direct number of the new buyer. I should not be put in the position. Because I am fucking worried to be in the street when I know very well my rights. They cannot throw me out because I've been paid everything that I have to pay. It's such a mess, honestly. So apparently they've been talking. My landlord agree with me. Say, look, they should not put you in this position. I pay and I still be able to pay. But I need to be my own on the lease. I don't want anybody else because I rented the room 6 months at a time. So there is always someone. I want to have the control on the person that comes and live here because I've been living for longer here. I don't want a house share. I always thinking that is something temporary. But I felt that, right, Nazar? It's just so important to be honest and not apologize. This is who we are, and best that we can do is be honest and communicate. Exactly. If the new owner is actually a corporation, it's going to be a red tape for miles. No, it's not a corporation. It does have few property, but it doesn't have a lot of property. But it's not a corporation. It did use a corporation. Is using a rent. How to say an agency, you know, the agency that sell letting agency. He used a letting agency, but of course is a landlord. He does own another few apartment, but nothing big. Do you know what I mean? I have to do some homeschool for Luna. I'll be back in a bit. Yes, we're gonna just chat in because there was something. Thank you so much for the support and the love, Ali. Mwah. And Nazar as well. So let me show you this because you know that we love a little bit of okay. Let me give you some tea. Everybody has a tea? Let me give you the tea because I have to give you the tea. Before getting to the sugar, let me give you some vinegar. Okay, this is Lunar Britney. Lunar Britney is very, very famous in the community, okay, guys? And this is what Luna Brittini. Exactly. For anyone, if you didn't saw it, let me get you the tea and the spicy tomato. Spicy tomato. Right. So Luna Brittini say, so there are lots of elements that are. This post was done on the 4th of February. There was 26 year of The Sims. The 4th of February, 26 years ago, the first Sims was born. Now, Luna Brittany is very, very famous. It's a mod creator as well. There you go. Luna Brittany is a mod creator, so he is very, very famous in the Sims community. So Luna Brittany posted this on the 4th of February and he said, today is the 26th anniversary in the Sims franchise and I'm so sorry for posting this crash out, but this is just drive me insane. He said, so Luna Brittany says, I understand when gaming companies recycling things, but this is a bit too much. So basically, within the new pack, this is Luna Brittany. I'm just give you stuff if you did not see it. If you are not on X, I'll give you things. So Luna Brittany says there is a lot of recycling items. So this is from the new pack. So this is from Royalty and Legacy. We have some new ivy and whatnot and flower. And then, Booty! 20 weeks for my 28 month. Thank you so much for being here, Booty. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I hope you had a good week. So we have Royalty and Legacy. And then here we have, this is Cottage Living. So they basically took the exactly same, as you can see here, this is exactly the same vine. The same vine are being just filled up with more flour and just put it in the new pack. Next one, we have Debug Objects 3 from My Wedding Story, so Tartosa Landscape. And we have into the new pack the tree. And then next one, we have the romantic stuff pack, the fountain, and then we have a base game shroud, and then we have Jungle Adventure, few greenery from Jungle Adventure. In the new pack, they've been put all together in a fountain, so they've been reused all in a fountain. And yeah, that was like, this is a lot of recycling. There is more. He posted a lot more. Let me check, because it was on the 4th. We have a second one. This one is from Get Together. And now we have the same one, which has been used, the same swatch we have in the new pack. This is not me doing, okay? This one was from the kit. There was a collab, by the way. This was a collab, this kit for the children's room was a collab with a custom content creator. So the exactly same one has been used here. We have a new water pond, a new water for the pond. Apparently, is exactly the same with a little bit of a darker color, but it is exactly the same as Get Together. And then we have this one now. Again, this has been used the same mesh, I think. But we have lemons and oranges and the original lunar year model. So this is the original lunar year model. It's gonna be lunar year next week. And still no band pack because they don't want it to do all the animation, I bet. Exactly. You know it. So this plant, this is the plant that we have from the lunar year. And is in base game, I think. They reuse the same mesh. For the oranges, they make it a little bit rounded. That's the only things that they change. And is in the new pack. That's it. Now, let me see here. Forging connection is a new feature that's tied to scandals only. We have asked and begged for more cast relationship option and even tools, and instead they make a complex feature and look it behind a feature and lock it behind a feature that I am yet to comprehend the point. I don't know this. So he said, forging connection is a new feature that's tied to scandals only. We have asked and begged for more cast relationship option. Oh yes, the relationship option in cast. Yeah, I prefer those. But instead, they make a complex feature and lock it behind a feature that I'm yet to comprehend. So it's going to be a little bit complicated to understand how this works. Basically, that's what he said. If someone wants to make a CC band pack, I will absolutely subscribe to their Patreon. I need to check if there's actually something like that, Geeky. Ah, there you go. Oh my god, look at it. Finally, fuck now. What we have then? Father, brother. Oh, okay. I might already... Look, I don't even have the pack. I might understand. Okay. Okay. Yes, this one should have been on cast, to be honest, this one, though. Father, brother, son, grandfather, grandson, nephew, uncle. Great-grandfather, great-grandson, grand-uncle, grandnephew. Okay. Right. Did you remember when we watched the trailer last week that I told you guys that basically they are reusing the same mechanic of getting together with the club? There you go. So Lunar says, Dynasty are club copy. I like the idea of having progression take place for generation. That's the best way to handle long-term progression, but this isn't new. Down to the dawn interaction using the highlight stem to bad and good. What I told you that they were using the get together mechanics. I'm not mad because that is the way as well. There is not much new mechanics you can add in The Sims 4 without creating a fucking mess. That is the reality. Now, of course, they need to sell you this, so they will not tell you that. Okay? So, reusing the mechanics avoid bugs. reusing the mechanics that we have in Get Together. And I'm not protecting them. I'm just saying that is the most logical thing to do, because otherwise it's going to be a fucking mess. So it's great that they use the same mechanic here and it's not making a mess everywhere. Like you see it's like the club here. It's exactly like the club, all the same. What we have here? We have more choices. Ask to be a noble advisor. Ask to cloud gaze. Complain of boredom. Okay, nothing really. Oh, swordmanship tournament. We have multiple other systems that just don't even work correctly based on the club system in general. I mean, the club system always worked for me. Did anybody had a problem with the club system from Get Together? It always worked for me. I wanted to love it, but it doesn't work, especially on custom venues. I'm just so tired of this repetitive stuff. Even the sword tournament are just a horse competition rehash. Yeah. Well, they have to use the same mechanic, and I'm not defending the Sims team, but if they add something new, it's going to create a more problem. I think that they did want to aggravate any type of possible bug happening if they were using new mechanics. So I think it's gonna work. The game keeps getting more recycled content instead of upgrading what's there. It's just bloat. When modding the game, the difference in load times. When you have most of the word arrays, it's jaw-dropping to me, not to mention for a pack about kingdoms, the abysmal lack of Sims. Oh my god, it's gonna be an empty world. Oh no. Truly don't know what is the goal here. No pack is going to fix the issue that have piled up over the last few years. For rent is absolutely unplayable. I wouldn't be so negative about this expansion pack in particular, because the feelings are just a result of the condition the game is. You just feel it everywhere you look. We used to get larger world with new concept, actual fauna, new technical feature. Also, the district that aren't the West African inspired just look like Tartosa crumbs, but somehow even more dull due to how large the roaming area is with no sim. Thank you, Nazar. Thank you for staying here. Okay, so it's empty basically. It's like Disneyland after closure. In the evening, when Disneyland closed in the night, that's what's happening. Sad. Again, like I said, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that they use the same mechanics of Get Together. Like I said, they will not tell you because they're here to sell something, okay? But the reality is, if they add new mechanics, they will just add a million of the bug and fuck the game completely off. This is the reality. So the safest option is to use something that is already in the game. And they have to just re-enter and rename a couple of things. And that was the Get Together mechanics. Did the game still have a problem? I have not tested for rent. I would like to test for rent. Like I said, now that is the only things that I look. I never look anything because I like to be surprised when I do my own overview. I saw a couple of pizza Sims community. I saw some bits and bob, and we're gonna look at a couple of stuff that came with the free update as well. But yeah, I don't go and look any. I mean, I'm gonna check out all the content creator that I love and support. I'll check it out after I got the game, because I don't want to be influenced, and I want to be surprised when I do the overview as well. Give exclusive look. Who we have here? But I saw some of the cast. Okay, with the shit that going on with Epstein, the masker are not doing well, I'm telling you. The high wise shot mask, it's not a great thing going on. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Yeah, the world again, underwhelming. And honestly, Nazar, I am still seeing Egypt or Morocco in here. But like I said, I was saying last week, to me, they did take all like a lot of custom furnishing is South Africa. Definitely south and mid and center. Center and South Africa is all the furnishing and the clothing. In my ignorance, feels a lot. I don't know why. Because I've been there, but maybe because it's the only part that I know of Africa. But yeah, I'm thinking, when I see this, I'm thinking Morocco. I'm thinking Egypt and Morocco when I see this. So exactly like Nazar says, the ticket, a little bit of everything. We have here a new market, seems. We have a new market. But Nazar told me, he DM'd me, you know, there are different, if we go here, the backroom lot type, there is one more. So we know that a new community market lot type is being introduced, allowing Sim to shop for base game and expansion pack items, as well as object. A new community market lot type is being introduced, allowing Sim to shop for base game and expansion pack items. What does it mean? As well as object added with royalty and legacy, including sword. At this early gameplay previews, we are seeing that the exploration is encouraged through some new rabbit holes scattered across the neighborhood. In Verdemar, Sims can interact with the blacksmith to have a sword forged, while other environmental details, such as a rock marked with X, invite players to search for a hidden secret and discover what pirates might have hidden. Have you heard about the Sim Calibur legend? Your Sim can attempt to pull the sword from the stone and, if successful, earn the legitimate right to claim the throne. The ancestor tree in Dambele, at the heart of Dambele, stand of ancestor tree, a monumental and sacred location tied to the word spiritual identity. Like in the word life and death, I got my glucose blood sugar check and I'm scared to use it. You can do it. I haven't played it with much, but I haven't had issue when I use it with for rent. Well, you know, for rent. I really didn't play after the latest, especially latest patch. That they were like really fix everything. That's what they say. You're my happy place. Don't worry. No, it's easy. Blood sugar is easy. It's just a little prick on your finger. YouTuber! To do everything for you. The little one, yeah. Like this? Go on YouTube. Like this. There you go. Pick. Beep. And then send the plot. And then look at it. 87. You're good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So easy. I'm eating bread. Is was in offer and is gluten free. It tastes weird. But it's okay. It's on date. I don't know. Oh, the tree. The tree is like I was saying that the tree here in Dambele isn't like a little bit quite similar to the tree in Life and Death. So at the heart of Dambele stand the ancestor tree, a monumental and sacred location tied to the world's spiritual identity. Simskan visited this ancient tree to ask for the ancestor blessing, choosing from several options that grant different effect. Dazzling power, unbound wealth. Okay. Swordmanship tournament across all neighborhood, blah blah. Yeah, no, we know how it works. Being a noble comes with its own set of perks. So we have some perks for the nobles. Okay, I don't want to get too much into details. We're just looking at a couple of things. The hat, this here is called Gele, but I don't know how you pronounce it. No, Gele. And it's Nigerian as the head tie. But I don't know how you pronounce pronunciation. Because I don't want to make it a mess. Gay. Hey. Gele. Gele. Dodo. Gele. Okay. Okay, this is called Gele. Gele. So they didn't put any description. Gele. Fenris. Well, Kabadid, I would love if they put a description, especially with African, with all culture. We have also, we have a lot. We have a hanbok that is a traditional Korean one. We have a kimono. I think that the gele should be on cast. We should have the description when we go on top of traditional representation, clothing represented. But they didn't. They didn't, but you know what they give us a representation? They give us a long ass description on food. Oh my god. So long at the food, but the clothing as well, would be nice to have it. Okay. Secret Scalda can make or break a dynasty. Power in The Sims 4 royalty dynasty isn't built on the title alone. Secret rumors and scandals play a crucial role. We saw that on the trailer. I don't really care, to be honest. But you can turn it off, I think. Allow extortion, enable scandal, enable noble career auto promotion, enable dynasty prestige decay. Okay, guys, so you can turn it on and off. Thankful. So we can play without any of this garbage if we don't want it. I'm sorry, not garbage. But if you play another type of legacy, you don't want all of this happening in your other game, you can turn it off. Thankfully, they understood this time. Oh, there you go. We have the magic mirror. Examine enchanted mirror, investigate secret on, gaze into the future. So you can look into the future. And it's gonna give you a moodlet. It depends on what it's gonna show you. We have we can kiss a frog. So the glass slipper, however, one of the most surprising additions is the noble frog. Sims can interact with the mysterious creature by kissing it, triggering a transformation into a human sim who may react positively or with clear disappointment. Rejected by a frog. Oh dear, Johnny, I'm just not feeling the spark. No offense, but I think I'll go back being a frog. So when you see him kissing the frog, they turn to a human, but they might don't like him and they turn back into the frog. Well, no, thank you. I'm good. I don't need to. What I want to say? Some interesting addition to build mode. Build mode is in the same for. Oh, build mode in The Sims 4 brings several surprising additions in game. Early gameplay previews as allow users to see new build made by new surprising feature. Okay, well, we'll solve that. We know there are people that are great building. Open variation of doors. There you go. I don't really want to. Thank you. Bye, Rob. Okay. Right. Let me open. Twisted Maxi. So I update MCC command. Twisted Maxi. I updated. Oh. More rentals. 1.4 royalty and legacy update. Better Build and Buy 4.4 patch and February Office official released. Tool 3.1 Royal Legacy update. Okay, so Better Build, Twisted Maxi. Let's go, guys. We have to update Better Build and Buy and the tool mod. They have been updated for the new patch. Oh shoot. It's not available in my region. So I read this news. Now I watched the news. I was like shocked. I'm like, no way. There is this couple in the US. They've been having IVF. They could not have a child on their own, so they went through IVF, and they had their own the wife and the husband. They have their own eggs. Somebody mixed it. Somebody mixed the embryo, the eggs, and this couple is white, and they had this. I think the baby is Indian. They are trying to find the original. They now are trying to find the original parents, and they said, "Look, we love her. She's ours, but we are worried that the biological parents are gonna come and ask her to take her away because the embryo come from them." I was like, no way. And they have this picture. So the clinic that was doing the IVF and the embryonic and the embryo mixing, they mixed the embryo in the lab. I'm thinking it's okay, you know. I mean, that's serious shit. What she's gonna do now? Honestly, they treat embryo like there was like nothing. Absolutely ridiculous. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. They're like a white, and she just gave birth to an Indian little girl. Her husband did. She looked, you know, she looked. Her husband did not look pissed off for the situation. I mean, they use. So basically, she carried somebody else's embryo. She thought. So they take her embryos, his sperm, but instead to have her eggs, there was someone else's eggs. Because the mother always has, it seems that the mother always have the stronger genetic. Right, I'm updating Twisted Maxi. I appended tool mod and Better Build and Buy. Okay. Well, you give me that stairs, you know? But why I don't have a spiral staircase? Let me play the devil advocate, guys, here. Okay? I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. So that is happening. cancel. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolutely idiot. Okay, let me do that. I'm gonna put it here and then remove that. Okay, perfect. And I'm going here. That. Here. Here. That is gone. Okay. Bear me a second. I'm just a UI cheats. Let me check UI cheats as well. UI cheats. Ah, 152. UI cheats need to be to update, guys. UI cheats, Twisted Maxid, Better Build and Buy, and Tool Mod, and as well MCC command all need to be updated now. I don't know other core mod as well. I always like to see as well some, you know, the people that did not, you know, if you check other expansion packs, it's not the first time that they are recycling stuff, to be honest. So you have to, if you do it for this pack, you have to do it for a lot of other pack that they have been using. They've been recycling the same stuff. Absolutely. I need to remove a lot of stuff here. I might leave that. MCC command, I did it yesterday. Okay, there is another UI cheats. Oh, okay, it's all good. I don't know if heads up for any streaming app developers out there, if you are going to make the mistake of incorporating autoplay in the home page, at least make sure there's no major spoiler in the first 5 seconds. What? What is that about? You don't have to know all and everything, and you can make mistake. It's a human thing. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, I love this one. So cute. Quote, repost. Who is this highway hero, my love? Hello, hi, beautiful, lovely. Hello, highway hero. How life has been treating you, my darling. How's your week has been? Let me show you. Let me show you this, guys. There is some behind the scene from Paralives. I have to check. Okay, so to only $50. That's a bargain. Thank you so much for resub 15 months. Oh my god. Hype. Absolutely hype. Sorry, Highway Hero. I'm a bit slow because I'm tired and been stressed out this week. Oh shoot. It's finally Friday and I'm still waiting on mod update. So far, MCC comment MCC Command has been updated. Twisted Maxi, Tool Mod and Better Build and Buy has been updated. UI Cheats has been updated. Wicked Whims has been updated. I have to check the other one. It need to be updated. Wonderful Whims. I don't know if Wonderful Whims has been updated. Version 58. Wonderful Whims. Gosh, I'm so proud of you, Luna May. Oh my god! She did good. All the mods I use have been updated. Oh, well done, Giki. Oh, I'm glad. She's working with no support. I'm tearing up. She's strong. That's a strong girl and a strong body as well. Well done. Now, let's be extra careful, okay? Let's be... Okay. But well done, Luna. You did amazing. Well done, my lovely. It was devastating, honestly. It was such a... It was so hard when she could not walk. And look at now, it's all in the past, thankfully. Thankfully, we can just... Okay, let me... Did you see my build I did for royalty? I'm obviously not trying to promote. I just think you like it. You don't have to watch on stream. It's the one that you promoted on... So, I am not watching... So, Ali... So far, I am not watching anything because I don't want any spoiler, because I'm going to do my overview. So I'm waiting to get the pack and then, but it's the one that you shared on the Discord, correct? It's on your YouTube page. I will get that. I will get that. It's here. It's this one. TikTok, actually. They're done on YouTube as well. I'm dreaming. If it was on YouTube. Yes, yes. So it's on TikTok. But Ali, do you have YouTube as well? So you can put it on YouTube as well when you got it. I post on TikTok, Instagram, still growing on YouTube. But we should put the YouTube as well because you know, you put one video from TikTok and then one video from YouTube. There is a separate audience. Like, I don't use TikTok at all. They're all such a different audience. But yes, I will, don't worry, it's already on my watch list. I will watch it and support you and put a like and give you that watch time because we need it. As a creator, we are growing, so I cannot wait. At the moment, like I say, I always do it. I never 59. I always look after I got the pack. That's not why I ask, of course. I'm just excited to see your reaction for the new pack. So I was looking at this, Ali, and I know you were busy. I was looking at this because I looked, well, on the Sims 26th birthday, 4th of February, this creator put this. Lunar Brittany, that is a mod creator, by the way. So... He said, I don't like it that they've been recycling a lot of stuff. So we were watching this. So this is what I watched. We were watching this items that has been mesh that has been reused. And one thing that I said, I'm looking forward to look at the pack because I think there is some gorgeous stuff. But one thing that I says, you know, they pointed out that they've been using get-together mechanics for the royal mechanics. And I said, look, they need to sell the pack. But, and this is not me defending the Sims, the fact that they use get-together mechanics is because if they would add new mechanics, it would create even more bugs. Using something that already works makes sense. I would not be mad at that. You want, people want new stuff, but the game per se cannot handle it. The game cannot handle new mechanics. It makes sense for them to use something that is already working and just rename it. There are a few things I'm pretty annoyed about new pack, but I'll wait till you get a vent, right? Just the nice sets are super similar. Well, it's the same mesh, Ali. And this one, do you remember? This is the kit by the CC creator. This is the kit that had the reference to The Sims 2. This is the same. This is the same mesh. This is exactly the same mesh. Like, this is get together. We have new water for the ponds. Get together, and this one, they say that this is exactly the same, but it's just a darker green. And then we have this one. Welcome back from the ads. And then we have this base game from the lunar year. Basically, they recolored it here and make into lemon. I always thought that this was lemon. They never looked like orange. They always looked like lemon. Anyway, they recolor. I think they made it better. They made it making sense, actually, because now this is recolor right, and the orange around. So at least it makes sense now. It's the same mesh. It's exactly the same mesh. Look, you can see it's exactly the same mesh. Oh yeah, here he was saying, forging connection is a new feature that's tied to scandals only. We asked and begged for more casual relationship option. Yeah, I agree. So I agree with this. I'm not mad. I don't have the game, so I would like to test it. But I would love this to have an in CAS. So we can create our own family with our own family connection, uncle, auntie, grandparents, granddad. But apparently this is connected, but I don't have the game, so I cannot tell. And this is basically what they were saying, that this is get together. It's the same mechanics of get together. I'm not mad at this because at least it's gonna work. If they add something new, then it's gonna be more, the game not gonna support it. And it's going to be another big hot potato that we don't want to peel it. So it's better that they use something that already work. And then this one, this is from Cottage Living. They are the same. They are exactly the same. Just like I should be. I always wanted this from Cottage Living, like filled like this. So I guess we get it now. And then we have this one, debug. This is the Tree Royal in the Royalty and Legacy, and we have the debug from how do you call My Wedding Story. I'm happy with any new content, but the fact that they're using same meshes and mechanics, it does make me think they are super cheap. But it makes sense that they can't add a whole new mechanics and build them by common, put more effort. The thing is that as that the game, so they are trying to fix the bug that has been accumulated because they've been neglected the game. So they are still catching up on that. If they will add the new mechanics, it will not work. We will have so many more bugs. It's going to be another catch. They have to catch more bugs. So I'm happy that if they use a mechanics that works. Now, for the items and the mesh, I think it's lazy. and it's cheap. And this is a new pack. They should give us new stuff. There's no excuse. Because it is a $40 game, so. Ah! E piccolete bluma and pickle ping boom ping pickle pink ping boom ping. This is Bluma Raid. Hello, welcome Nina. Thank you so much, Bluma, for the resub. We were looking at the new pack. Slay, thank you for the resub. Hype to Bluma. How was your stream? What you been doing? What you been up to? Well, there are bugs with the new pack, and they have been communicating. Oh, there are bugs that they are already working on the bugs before release, which has been a good communication. Oh, okay, thank God. Bluma! Oh, yeah. Chew the gun. What you been playing, Bluma? Tell me, how's your stream was? Thank you for bringing your community here, guys. Yeah, there's a long list. Well, but they fixing it before release. Oh, thank gosh. That's why you need game testing. Thankfully, that we have people in the community that can have early access. We played Banished. Oh, Banished. Yes, so good. Where you're banished from your village and you have to rebuild a new. Yeah, I know Banished. I watched you play before. So good. It's such a great game. Always bugs with Sims. We always, if we don't have bugs, we are not happy. Bluma, thank you so much for being your community here. Let me put some of the stuff. Hold on, guys. Socials and Discord. Hold on. How's your week? I thank God it's the weekend, guys. Thank God it's the weekend. So you had, let me show you Banishing, guys, because you might like it. Let me show, oh, hold on. Shout out. Can I have a shout out for this absolutely angel of my heart? There you go. Give it a follow to Late Bloomer because she's absolutely amazing. And she does also, well, she's incredible with music. So she has a new song on Spotify. And she DJ as well, so I recommend a follow. No, thank you for bringing your community here. Happy Friday. Left a follow. Well done, Ali. She's an artist. She is an artist. What I want to do, store. Let me show you Banished. So this is the game that Bluma was playing. Excuse me. Can we? So it's a simulator game, okay? It's a simulator simulator type. Can you see? Beam. It's so fun. I feel I lose a real time by playing that game. You too. And then, you know, you can see your village slowly grow, or you know, they can also perish, and they can also, the village can also not flourish at all. Look at the chicken. And Banished has her own. Banished has the niche. It's a little niche and it's a community, and it's one of those games that it gives you a purpose during the game of what you can achieve and how far you can push it. It's really fun. It's really fun. You have seasons as well. Reminds me, It does. It does feels very medieval. I think it's that as well. The music is very relaxing. The pumpkin, the market. Look at that. Banished. Very cozy. You control a group of exiled travelers who decide to restart their lives in a new land. They have only the clothes on their backs and a cart filled with supplies from their homeland. The townspeople of Banished are your primary resource. Yay! Sorry, I went quiet for a while. I had to get some chores done. Absolutely, Alchemistic. You do you, my doll. You do you, my lolo. My lolo? My lolo. I have to try. Yes, give it a try if you can. Yes, absolutely. It's really, really fun. So you do have a season. Do you have disease as well? Not Bluma. In Banished, do you have a disease? Like your people can get sick? It's an indie game. I think it's an indie game. Shining Rock Software. Bluma, do you have disease? No. In Banishing, I mean. Do you have it? It sounds so poorly said. Yes, they can get sick, so they can get sick. Oh my god. Indie? Indie game? Developed by Shining Rock Software. It was released for Windows on February 18. The game focused on careful resource management and survival in an isolated and growing society. I think it's indie. I don't want to be wrong. But I haven't had that happen a lot because they stay healthy by collecting herbs. Okay. Do you have like... so you have like a doctor? Do you have like the doctor or the herbologist? I mean. Yeah. Oh, wow. I haven't had that yet. Is there animal, sheep, cows, chicken, deer, fish? Oh, thank you, Steffi. They call it a physician, but a physician. Yes, that's what I want to say. Yeah, good night. Yeah, because it's medieval. We are in a, this looks like medieval. Look how pretty it is. You can make it this pretty, but it's very pretty. I mean, you had me cows. Welcome on in, Steffi. Thank you so much for that ban. I was thinking about it. I thought, that's going to be after, as soon as I finish the stream. Thankfully that you spotted. It's a great game. It's a great game. And you know, there is a game that I got it in early access and it's a lot more expensive. But I feel this, it's a lot better. As much as option you have within this game, it's less complicated of, oh my god, how's called the other one that I have? To bust the move. I sent a reporter for the other one. Thank you. Thank you so much. The cows are cute. Well, all the animals are. Ooh. I've been playing Conrad and Hightail. I've been kind of overplaying The Sims. I know it's so much. Outlanders. No, hold on. I'll tell you. Bannerlord. Bannerlord. Banner. Manolord. Manolord. Manolord is more expensive, but I found Manolord is super pretty. You know, you get really close, but I find it more overwhelming. I think the Banished achieved all of this in a smaller, cuter graphic, and it does achieve everything that MayWorldDream does. I tried a new game recently called Lake. It's super slow. Hold on, I'm gonna catch. I catch it. If I switch up games, I tended to not go back to the game I switched from. Right, Geeky? I know. Hold on. Hold on. Let me catch it. The cows are super cute. I play Coral Island. Yeah, I play Coral Island for a little bit and then bye. Oh, I have a ton of games I haven't finished yet. I should be looking at new. I shouldn't be looking. Me too. That's what I say. I should not be looking at a new one. Friday skip my ass. I was I am so tired. Steffi, I really I feel you. I feel you, my darling. Thank gosh, it's Friday. It's late for you. What time is it? It's lunchtime for you, Steffi. I tried a new game recently called Lake. Super slow, relaxing, where you play as a male woman. Okay, let's check it out. I think I heard it. I think I heard about this lake. Yeah. Look at she go. Look at her going. Okay. Yeah. You're just a male woman. How sweet is that? I get burned out sometimes. It's important to switch up games, say here's and that. Yeah, absolutely, because we play a lot the same game, especially with sim player like us. We play a lot the Sims. You get burned out, and it's hard to if you don't play something else. This one, this one's on my wish list, right? If I switch up on games, I tend to go back to the right. I know, I feel you. I'm the same way, alchemizing as well. I'm always gonna go back to the Sims. It's my job. That's why I'm trying not to get burnt out, right? It's dinner time, but I'm eating for the first time today. So technically breakfast. Oh, we love a breakfast dinner. Especially we don't have an alternative. This is today, our breakfast. Well, I am glad that you managed to finally sit down and eat and take care of yourself. Okay. And hopefully the weekend is going to be more sweet with all of us and with you as well, Sefi, with all of us. But yeah, I found out banishing does exactly the same thing that Manowar does in a smaller, and less graphic style, etc., etc. But I love it. I love Banished. It's so good. Again, I didn't know about it. I watched Bluma play, and I was like, wow. Yeah, I have Coral Island. I haven't played Coral Island in ages. I should. Baldur's Gate. I still need to finish it. I ate before my chores, and I didn't be eating, and I have been eating at 7 p.m. Proud of myself for doing that, or I'll be hungry. Well done to eat a little bit early. Or you could start playing Magic the Gathering Arena. No, probably you shouldn't. Why? If I play that, I'm done. I have a handful of games I haven't got into yet, but none of them are cozy. I might. Sometimes it's nice if they're not cozy. Corona has been so fun. You can go at your own pace every year. So many different things to do and progress. Yes, right? Magic is so confusing, right? I need a month only to learn the rules and overwhelming. And yesterday, someone tried to bully me into playing Overwatch because their jetpack. There is a jetpack. What? Overwatch jetpack. Shut the front door. This is a deal breaker. Oh my god, why are you shouting, you cow? Skip. This is deal breaker. Deal breaker for Safi. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, it's Merc Safi. Oh, it is. It's Merc Staffy. It is. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gonna give. Oh my god, look at your paw. Why it takes so long? Hold on, guys. Let me do it. I'm not gonna lie, that's adorable. I'm really good at cozy game. That interesting is Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods, yes, I heard about that. It been easier to learn in person through the game phone app. Yes, it's been. Is it Magic the Gathering is addictive and fun and frustration. My win rate today is about 50% less. It's okay. Oh, it's meowing as well. Why it takes so long for me to see this? Why it takes so long? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Fucking ads. Why it takes so long? Anyway, it's so adorable. You have no way out, my dear Steffi. You're freaking done. No, I didn't. I learned through the app and now we collect and play Commander. Expensive hobby. It is. There is a free website where you can use any deck though. Oh, I hate it. Like, why must be ad to be so loud, right? The ad is always so loud. Look at the paw. Look at the paw. Can you see it? Oh my god. I would go to war for Jack. For a jetpack. Oh my god. This is adorable. Meow. The cat is adorable. Does it does something? Oh, I don't know if it's this website. It is absolutely poo. I want to see a video. YouTube. Oh, there you go. Oh. Is she real or she's an AI? Yeah, they're real. They're real? Use my printer. What are you doing with your printer? Hold on. Sorry, I use my printer to make the cards I don't have. Most people don't mind. I swore I never buy another paper card once I realized I had a 385 deck, 385, 385 $385 deck that wouldn't be standard legal in a month. Oh, yeah, that's smart. That is smart. Or when game menus volume is 100 every time, right? Like, hello, my poor ears. Yeah, they look like CGI. We want a jackpot cat. Okay, you're done. You're done. Steffi, I'm sorry. I thought that I could help you to get out, but there is nothing you can do. This jetpack cat. So super cute. And it looks like Merc. I'm sorry, you are not safe from Overwatch. Jay, Susul, happy Friday, my friend. Damn it. I was trying to help you, but actually I got myself into deep. That is super cute. They copying a Rocket from Marvel's Rivals. What? Happy Friday, Jay. How you doing? What's Rocket? Oh, Rocket Raccoon. I forgot about it. Where's she going? Look at her. Oh my god. Stop doing that, Sue. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at the other one. It's flying. Where are they flying? We are flying US, so that's what they're doing. We are freaking flying US. Fuck it. Let's go. That seems a little reductive. Is him? No. I haven't even played Marvel Rivals in a month. Right? Trixie Mattel streaming Sims 4 a new expansion on the 13th. Of course, she's gonna get a nice... Okay. I love Trixie, Ali. I love Trixie. But there's... Okay. One thing is Deligracy, Dr. Gluon, people that have been playing this game for a long time. You put Trixie Mattel just because she's a drag queen, she's very influential, and you do it to sell the game. That's why. But she doesn't know fuck all about The Sims. She doesn't know nothing about The Sims. I love Trixie Mattel, but I don't like when she's doing gameplay for The Sims because I know it's only for the paycheck. It's only for the paycheck. They don't know fuck all about this game. They absolutely don't know fuck all. People that should represent it, they should be. But that's because I know they need to sell the game. I like the first time that she did, I thought, oh my god. And then the second time, it was weird because she wasn't really, everything is just very weird. There is a weird vibe. And then the third time and say, oh, okay, now I click it. Now I click it. It's because Trixie has such a huge influencer and so many fan base that's just gonna push it, you know, to the LGBTQ community, of course, but with a lot of generation. Yeah, like when Julian was playing. Like, I love Julian. Don't go into the Sims. Do not touch the Sims. Stay away. Who's hosting Rivals? Steffi? Oh, it's Rivals. Not quite. It's Rivals. Rivals? She plays Rivals? She's not stupid. Okay. Trixie, she is a businesswoman or a businessman. It depends in what attire she is. So she's getting the game in now. Then I cannot. So I don't know Rivals. I saw her play The Sims. She doesn't know fuck all about The Sims. So that the first time was okay. Second time I say okay, that's good. The third time that I saw it, I understood it was only of course, for The Sims to have a very super influential person doing the ads. But yeah, personally, they don't know nothing. I don't know. I've been watching her for over a decade, right? Julian did 3 sponsored sim stream and had no idea how to do anything. Drumming nuts, right? Let's make sure we have the right info here, though. She's not streaming the new pack. She's hosting Rivals. Rivals. She play Rivals. I don't know nothing about Rivals, so if anybody knows, everybody plays Rivals. You need to watch her then and said if she's knows what she's doing. Who knows? Thank you for the lurk, Bluma, and thank you so much for bringing your community here. I love you so much. Take care of yourself, okay? The Sims Race to the Crime is on with Trixie Mattel. Join us as some of your favorite creator race towards royalty, embrace the chaos of legacy building, and prove that so she's like a presenter. Rivals for the new pack competition. I've been working on this for a week. I have no idea Rivals is. Twitch Rival Bingo. Yes, I remember that. Oh, so she's a presenter. She lost in. Yeah. Yeah. Again, she's very popular. She doesn't know much about The Sims though. It's still like also like make being hosted by a blind person, but I understand the I understand the marketing behind it. Trixie, I love Trixie Mattel, and she is very influential, very, very popular. So it's an asset to get her doing whatever it does. So they did something similar. No, I wasn't Rival. They did something similar, but no, I wasn't Rival. It was like a commentary, but it was Trixie and for The Sims, it was Trixie and Katia. They were both together. I saw her in Edmonton. 6 years ago. Wow. She's a queen. You can become queen. No harder to see how it lines up. LOL. Exactly. What? She's a drag queen. Can you become only a queen? Oh, the queen of the drag queen. Oh, Twitch Rivals. Okay. Do we know already who is going to be? Do we have it here? Why is not here though? Trixie Mattel. Twitch Rival. Why is it not in the community, Sims community? That's something, that's huge. Why didn't they not advertise on the Sims community page? Townie, thank you for resub. Oh my god, my love, how have you been? Hype. Townie. Thank you so much for the resub. It's on the normal Sim Discord too. They posted 5 minutes ago. Oh, they just posted in the Sims Partner Discord. Oh, the Rivals website hasn't been updated for this yet, so I don't really know how much I can't say, but I'm involved on the back end. Okay. Oh my God, it's Friday though, Tony. It's Friday. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. Push. So a list to confirm. Okay. Oh, an hour ago they posted. I assume they will post it soon. Okay, so it's only for partner in The Sims. It's not for everyone. BRB. Oh, get the dinner with the family. Of course, my love. I'm just chatting. I'm just looking. So okay, so it's the post is only for partner. I'm updating some. I went off. Yes, I got a wonderful raid by Late Bloomer, and I was watching. I was looking at the game that she was playing, and then we were off with the rocket. Not the rocket. Overwatch jetpack. We went off with Trixie Mattel. No, it's for everybody. It's on Twitch, but the announcement they only posted on Discord so far. On the standard Sims Discord, let's take a look. Do you know the category? It exists. Okay. Planet Sims? They wouldn't let me know if it wasn't okay to post. Announcement. Am I confusing the Sims? I have a lots of stuff. The race to the crown is on with Trixie Mattel to cheer your faves. Well, there's nobody now. Obviously. So we don't know. I mean, we don't know. It's not publicly released who is on the teams. That's what I want to say. But yes, there you go. If you want to watch it on the 13th of February, you can go. It's Friday, I think. 13th of February. You can go twitch.tv, Twitch Rivals, and you have the commentary by Trixie Mattel. They would have. Oh, I know, right? Townie! Oh my gosh, it's mooning. Townie is mooning. Oh my god. I thought full moon was already gone, but no, there is a great full moon. Look at that moon. Correct. She's also not competing. Yes. Lovely jubbly. So on the 13th, I bet it's going to, I'm going to post it as well. When we have more news, I'm going to post it as well on my Discord in announcement, but yeah. So okay, I was showing you this as well, was shared by Lunar Brinny of some of stuff that has been, some mesh that has been recycled and been reused. Again, I'm a messenger. I want to show everyone so everybody has a But I need to say this. I must admit, this plant got an upgrade because this plant always annoyed me because so they are orange, but the shape is like a freaking lemon. So with the mesh got just an upgrade in the new pack. I must admit, this one got an upgrade in the new pack. Wish me luck. I've done this before and they are total ass kicker. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. But it's a long one? I don't know. I don't know how much I can ask without being like, well, you don't answer, Steffi. It's a long one. Are you part of the moderating team? It's gonna be stressful for that. You answer what you can. What you can't, you didn't say. I don't want to ask, you know, it's none of my business. I never ask because I don't want to be in people's business. Do you know what I mean? Wonder Woman, Twisted Maxi. No, Wonderful Whims. Do we have Wonderful Whims more? I will not be on cam, hopefully. Just behind the scenes like I normally I am. I don't know. I don't know. Never say never. Never say never. Oh, because you have a share chat basically. Steffi mod for 45,000 people. I don't know. She mod for a lot of people. Just 45,000 people. I am Steffi, breezy peasy, walk in a park. It feels like sometimes, right? I am a walk in a park. When Steffi want to go for a walk in a park, she knows where to come. We do get their on-off weirdos, but then we're fine. I get to try cross-pack compatibility today with the new pack. Just been base game and new pack lately. Oh my god, I cannot wait. Apparently there's great cross-pack compatibility, so I cannot wait with that. Here comes more bugs. Finger crossed. Keep a notepad on the side. Write everything down. But I'm also in Twitch clubs and guild. That takes a lot of time, I think, as well. I feel, you know, yeah, being in the Twitch guild, in Discord as well. Mod is nightmarish on TikTok. People usually behave worse than in live stream, right? Because there is no law protection, I think, on TikTok. They are be feral. Time for Maria Steed, woo, right? That and Kick are dark places. Yeah, they are. It's feral. It's the Wild West. It's the freaking Wild West. And you think, but they should do something, you know? Nothing. That's why I don't even look at it. You know, some people say, oh, you should do in Kika because they pay you more. It's easy to get a partner, but no, thank you. No. I would not put myself there. It's too wild. YouTube is trying some new things with moderation, but generally the mod tools are pity. They are pity. Oof, Kick. I actually don't know anyone who streamed there. Yeah, I saw a few people that are doing multi-streaming. I thought it was just a messaging app, or at least it was back in the day. Kick. So Kick is supported by betting gaming. So as well is something that I am not like. I don't like that because yeah, betting betting is addictive and could be a problem, put people into debt. And again, they pay you well, they pay you fast kick, but there is a reason why, because it's a, it's Kick is a platform where gambling is allowed and is pushed hard. So oof. I thought it was oh no, right there. Just the folks who get run off this platform for being awful. Yeah, exactly. You do have some streamers that are multi-streaming a little bit everywhere. And I don't know how their mods doing. I think Dr. Gluon was on there. Somebody else as well. I don't know. But they multi-platform everywhere at the same time. They do like Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and YouTube in one go. The platform works hard to indoctrinate children into gambling problem, right? We don't want that. We don't want to be a face of that. Okay, sorry. I was trying to update some mods. And I was trying to see if there is another mod that was updated. And it was. So we can open the game. Storytelling mode and traits. I don't know. We see when we open the game. Okay. My mod is still not enabled. La 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 la. Yeah, I am so shocked. I don't want to get dark. I'm not gonna get any dark, but guys, it's because we've been bombarded through social media with this Epstein files and new released. They are so ridiculous because they believe when Bill Gates is on a list. They believe when somebody else is on a list, but then when there are other political figure, oh no, that is not true. That is not true. I mean, if a convicted loses his phone, are you going to think that all the people that are on their phone are involved in something dodgy? That's what I think. You're like, bitch, what are you saying? Oh my god. But yeah, if you stop and read, or if you have time, there are some. It's terrifying, and you know the terrifying. The people that are on a list, including Ginger Skidmark, is still in charge of a country, because Ginger Skidmark should not be there. Right now, it should be like off immediately. You're on a list. And we didn't even see it. We didn't even read it. All the stuff that is on it. But yeah, that was like freaking. And because of the list, people is taking back as well now. Stuff resurfaced from Justin Bieber that he was warning us with the song Yummy Yum. and the way he was advertising the song Yummy Yum with the pizza emoji and babies and children picture. People say if you analyze, if you watch that video, the music video, it is the Epstein files. Context does matter. Like Leonardo DiCaprio isn't in there, but it was because of someone he dated. Yeah, I read that. It was the ex-girlfriend of DiCaprio that was procuring girl to, it was sending girl to Epstein. So that it does matter. Context does matter. So Ginger Skid Mark should be already off the White House, please. Not mention the first gay cabinet member we have and is aligned with this administration agenda. Right? Exactly, because context matter. But I think the way they are doing, they are distracting us. They are not doing anything. They are not doing anything towards Ginger Skid Mark. And it's just because they are distracting us with other, with more little files coming out. Pew, 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 like that. Very true. So Ignore folks are seeing every name appear in the files and they're like, look, they're criminal too. The Property Brothers are in there, but it's because someone bought some furniture that isn't designed by them, right? I think they use the other name to distract us from the one that matter. You have to read. You have to read. Like I say, the main one that I'm interested is the ginger one. And there is a lot. There is a lot. Tons of the really guilty people have been redacted. Of course, they have been redacted. Of course, they've been redacted. Of course, they have been redacted. We didn't see it. So what about Bill Gates? What do you think? Well, some of you must have seen it. Bill Gates, etc., etc. His ex-wife, she's like, I don't know about that. It sounds like bullshit. And we know, but we know, but she's been very lady about it as well, because I think she got quite a good settlement, and I don't know if the settlement is total finish or she's still waiting. So she tried to be very diplomatic about it, not to lean too much, but she made it, everybody understood that feels a little bit of bullshit, the reply of Bill Gates to the public after his name was found several times in the list. I'm watching Facebook posts come in from politician and religious leader, and people are shitting all over them, which I'm glad to see, right? No surprise that she mentioned his infidelity a while ago, didn't she? She did. No one's buying the lies from the far right of the Christian nationalism. They all had this private part, just passing it around, collecting them all like Pokemon cards. They are. There is so much darkness, guys. We finally see the darkness. Like, this is the dark shit that we all thought it might just was happening. And there you go. Now you have it. Look up Tom Learier's song, I Got It from Agnes. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. She shouldn't be responsible for speaking on her ex-husband. The bad behavior is my humble opinion because he lied to her too. Yes. Oh no, I don't remember. Well, so I watched a little bit. She was like, so they were given a question and she was like, not really answer for him. She was like, well, that's what happened to me. And the question was like, so what do you think about it? Well, I think it's a bit of BS what he said to the public. But then, like you said, you have to always... But hey, she divorced him, so I think she doesn't want to speak because she has a settlement coming as well. I mean, people theorize the Lady M was part of the trafficking too. Just look at how far back she goes in the photo. Well, Maxwell tousled them into a volcano, yes. I saw some interviews. She was trying to move her focus back on the victims in what I watched. Yes, yeah. She was talking about that, and of course, the podcaster was trying to remove in her and focus on her husband. That's what they wanted. It's more juicy. Yeah, no. As in our first lady. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't remember, and if I remember it, I took too many Xanax and I forgot. Look, at the end we were there all together. I don't know. I had a friend. I don't remember. I mean, I was on the other side of the island. I never saw anything. I was locked in this beautiful resort. I just saw Donald. They all say the same. It's like I watch an old... the first time that they arrested Epstein, and they were questioning... It's on YouTube. They were questioning that. I think she's disgusting. The girlfriend, Epstein's girlfriend, she works for him. I should work my ass. This girlfriend, wife, what the fuck it was for him. And the way that there was answer say, so how many underage girl you procreate, you send to Epstein? Rephrase the question. I didn't say anything. I said it when I said it, the night that I said it, the day that you said it, and the lawyer was like, yes, you are putting words in her mouth. Okay, so when you were working for Epstein, did you ever go any underage girl? I said it what I say, blah, 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 blah. She was turning around. That means that freaking cow is so guilty. She knows so much. People focusing on Epstein that might not even be dead, by the way. There is this things that the picture of Epstein past, he doesn't look at that past. He look that is posing. She wasn't even a favorite girlfriend, we found out, and she was there. She was the one that apparently, was organizing a lot of, it was doing the bait thingy. The fact that Cheeto transferred her to be a better facility right after assuming office is such a telltale sign, right? And Melania messaged her. Him and Melania messaged her, I hope you're doing well in this in this hard moment of your life. Are you fucking kidding me? What? It just protected his comrades and loyalists. I mean, the regime doesn't even care about optics. They think they're completely invincible and engage in corruption right out of the open. Disgusting. If I was innocent and find out one of my old friends was doing this, I'm not going to help them. Absolutely. Women who betray other women and girls to serve them up to men are the worst. Steffi, that's exactly what I'm thinking. And again, you find this Maxwell interview on YouTube. The way she's so good and fast to swing and manipulate the officer that are interrogate her. They are very well trained in manipulation to get things out of criminal. And the way her lawyer as well, that this is an old one, when they both first were arrested, that exactly what I'm thinking. This bitch, oh my God, she is the monster, even more than him. He was the face she was behind. Oh, and they're feeding right into the ants and corrupt patriarchy. Absolutely. Right. Resume a game. Absolutely. I don't even, the few things that I saw that those two physician, Deepak Chopra, fucking hell. And there was like this other old one. Reminds me of people, of course, serving the frozen acronym, right? It's like, what is going on? I can't. Yes, they are. They are. They were Hispanic, I think. I had to give a fella I was talking to the other day a very sobering truth, because he was like, how are there so many pedophiles? And I said, speak to any woman, and she can tell you over time a man was weird with her when she was too young. Right, Safi? Exactly. Welcome back. How was your Din? What did you have for Din? There are so many levels of irony that I don't know where to start, right? I do as well. I have it. We all have it. And the person that tried me, I was lucky. He was dropped. So this person was the husband. It was in his 70s, and he was the husband of my old. So my mom used to work a lot, and she used to pay family to look after me. So they basically brought me up. When I finally got and went to live with my mom, he was driving me back with my little sister. She was 1 year old, Santan. And he was driving me back. When I was near the house at the stop sign, he tried to put his hand in between my legs. I was 12, nearly 13. And I slap his hand off and say, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I opened the door and say, "Look, it's okay here. I'm going home." I never told my mom. And I never saw him after that. He never babysitted ever again. But I never told my mom. I never told anybody. I told my mom like a few years ago that happened. He was in his 70s. He could have. I had my little sister with me in the car. She was in my arms. It happened. Hig to all women. Thank you. Even men, yes, it's men. Gender is a non-limit. I've known people where, as younger boys, molested by older men. Yes, it is true. It is true. Yeah. Men tend as well to, you see, they do something on our brain when we get something like that happen to us. Even boys tend is the trauma that make us feel shame when we didn't done anything, to be shamed per se. But we did to give us such a trauma that we don't okay, we just don't say anything, we just keep going. Hig to all of us who carry the trauma of an adult being awful. Exactly. That's why this people like Steffi say, if there is the context of the few things that gone, okay, the few things that we read from the Epstein files, there is the context. Okay, I don't want to see it in charge of a country. I don't want to see it in the government. I don't want to see it into be a medic or a doctor. Okay, so minding the context, fuck off immediately, right now. That's what they are doing here in the UK, by the way. But you know what? I am not happy that Nigel Farage has not been touched yet by this. They are taken very seriously. They are really taken seriously. Clearly, we see a lot of girls that are being on that list. We don't see boys. Not that I want to see name of boys in there, but it seems that they were focusing on that. But anyway, I don't want to talk about that while we're playing a okay, there you go. That is one of the stairs update. Okay, so I thought that I could do one side. That I'm asking too much? It's really scary. Here in Alberta, we have the most MAGA Canadian here. They are signing a separation to make Alberta separate of Canada. Like what? If that happened, Daniel Smith and our MAGA buddies are going to try take over Alberta. Oh no! I hope it's not happening, Ali. There's gonna be a petition as well that this people can do even online. Supposedly there are a few boys on the list too. Oh, they are geeky. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Moving on. Not trying to focus on. No. Don't worry, Ali. Absolutely. I didn't know that happened. I thought that there was at least Canada was safe, but clearly isn't. Nobody's safe. They all freaking It's a disease that is. It's a Pandora box that has been open and seems so disgustingly contagious. I can't even. The fuck, honestly. So we need the skid mark. So skid mark need to be out. Once the skid mark is out. Oh yeah, we can do just one side. Yeah, we can do one side only. There. There. Yeah, okay. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, me neither. I thought Canada at least was safe. Surfing. I just bought my dream farm here. It's a small rural town. It's even worse here. My friend Tiana here on Twitch says the US politics infects the UK politics. Yes, yes. I told you there is Nigel Farage. That he is very, very MAGA. Very. The pub 2 blocks away has had 3 signing events for the operation the last 2 weeks. Let's keep doing. Let's keep doing. Yeah, I didn't want to discuss it today. There are so many evil things going on. It's tough to keep it up. It is, Kiki. It's everything like an explosion. We are US neighbors. Everything affects us. Oh. Moving on to cozy vibe. So this is one of the with some techno music. We have some techno music from The Sims. The Sims nightlife techno music. If they think we are going down with them, our leaders are going to have a wake-up call. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, they can go down. Always remember, we outnumber them. Never forget that. We outnumber them. Never forget them. Flat bottom stairs, TikTok medic approved. Indeed. Okay. So, how? Okay. No rail. Nice. Left rail. Nice. Right rail. Nice. Double rail. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Finally, I was waiting for this rail thing being happening ages ago because freaking hell. It drive me absolutely bananas. That was a niche joke about putting stuff in the bat. Oh my god. Flare bottom stairs. Exactly. I did want to use a rail here, but I don't know which one. Ah, this one. We could use this one. Oh my god, I am so happy. But what's gonna happen if I do this? Look, there is not that evil rail, not evil. There is not the rail poking out anymore. This is so beautiful. You sim. Oh no. Oh, shame. Because it doesn't have space. Oh. Well, I do need the flare bottom here. The stairs are very nice, though. I haven't had a chance to really play with them yet. One thing about the flare stairs, they won't work when they are short. You have to make a full-size staircase, one on the side. then flare them, then move them to the space and desired height you want to. Oh, we have to do the extra step, jiggity pockety. The actual, oh, you know what we can see? Save. Okay, I have to do this. I have to do this. Save and go as manager word. Always flared bottom. On the end, up in the air. Oh, that's so true. I saw that Sims don't actually use the flared portion of the stairs. I kind of figure EA wouldn't program it. Oh no, of course they wouldn't. It would make more effort. Of course, the more programming they're allowed to put into the game. Well, guys, now we don't know nothing, but if this one is the last expansion pack, If this is the last expansion pack of The Sims, I mean, like I said, other things are going to happen. You know, seems like they have said The Sims is going to be alive and working on side of other different Sims games. So, but this is the last expansion pack for The Sims 4. We're gonna get, of course, microtransaction. Kits are microtransactions, so we gotta get that. And some more patches. They might want to see if this is make or break. Maybe, I don't know. I want to go to a main menu. I have to do something that I cannot wait now. Of course, that's where I want my band pack. Bands would be so fun. I want zoos and animals. Can you imagine? I will love zoo. There you go. I want to do this. The Sims 4 band mod. Do we have it? Rock on and stand out. The Sims 4 World Tour mod is optional band models guide. Yeah, but I sing. Where is? I want a bass. I want a drummer. Play together. Billy Band. Oh, this one here. Did you try this? Oh, have you tried this mod, Geeky? Form your band, perform concert, and play multiple instruments simultaneously together. Play together. Billy's Band version 2.0. Oh yeah, I suppose that. Oh, so you click in on that and they all play together. But I don't know if there is a base. Oh, I've not seen that. There you go. And you have your own band. Hashtag all about the bass. All about the bass, about the bass. Oh, I want to talk about her. We have beef with her. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, so you selected. Sorry, I can't put it any bigger. Oh, there is. I need to watch it. I need to watch the fucking old Fendi stupid ad. Sorry. I lose my shit even when I'm alone. Okay. So this is the form your band. This is how it works. You can have your band in The Sims. Oh, there is a trombone on the back. Here, she's playing a saxophone. So band practice. So play with band. So you perform a concert, form a band, or band practice. Form a band, and you make a member, the member of your band. Okay. Okay. Then you made your band. Now choose a song. Band practice. You choose the song. Then you choose a guitarist. Choose the singer. Okay, you have to do a little bit of choosing. Choose the pianist. The drummer. Shush, playing. There they are. That made me crap up. Right, so freaking ads. Oh my god. And this is, oh, this, look, concerto drone, an audience, and award of fame. Look, you have a saxophone, and I don't know, how do you call this? Hold on. Let me pause it. How do you call? Hold on, you can't see it because there's my face on in front of it. Hold on. How do you call this? So we have a saxophone and I don't know that. A trombone? No, is this a trombone? Guitar or bass? No, here. Can you see here? Where's my mouse? There is a saxophone, and then next to it is a trombone. Can't really see it. Yeah, so like trombone. Okay, so we have a saxophone and a trombone. And I think we have a bass, a guitar, a drummer, and two singer, and of course the piano as well to choose. Let's go. Oh. Hmm? Oh, there you go. Okay, fast forward. Okay. I just got it and all the parts. I'll play it with later. Let's go! Look how many seams. Woo! Woo! Sway your audience mood with songs. Ooh. You make it all flirty. Or playful. Or make playful. Let's go. Oh my god! Did you hear the song? Tonight we were young. Yes. Okay, that is absolutely. You see, I've been watching some stuff. Did you watch about Savannah Guthrie as well? The Savannah Guthrie situation just took a turn. I hope she's. Oh my god, I don't want to see it. I'll look it up later. Okay, so this is great. You know what? We can play with this actually. My true crime creators has been following it. It has been. Oh my god, my heart dropped. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. I kept following as well. I'll have to look into that on my own time. You have to. With Beyonce. We have Beyonce tea. You need a few more files, May. Beyonce. What's that? Beyonce new drama. Goldust, how are you? Happy Friday. How's your week has been, my love? There's nothing, Beyonce. There was some video that was just on your screen, May. Is it it? Really? Hold on. Oh, it was at the end of this one. Oh, no, I want my flare. Oh, you revolt me. You revolt me. Can you stop? Yeah, at the end of this, hold on. No. Maybe it was an old one. Savannah, Michael Jackson. Didn't see anything. It was there, it's gone now because the recommended video always change. No worries. It was about Beyonce. Well, I saw 3 recommendations. One was about Michael Jackson being innocent. The other one was Savannah, the case of Savannah, and the other one I didn't see it. Angelica Houston tell true about Oprah. Oh no, Angelica Houston. No, Oprah. The 3rd video. Oh no, now I'm curious. Desmond Scott side chick cheated on Christie. Oh, what the? No, and nothing there. They disappear because Puff Daddy also mentioned them. So it may have been something minor though, but I'm not just sure. 50 Cent speaking about Beyonce and her mentioned connection with Epstein file. Oh. So many people. I don't even know who is in hold on. I don't know who is it, who is not. What a everyone is in. Everyone's in. Do I need some stuff? What I need? Version 2.0 update perform concert. Bill is back and bigger than ever. Your band can perform concert, entertain your adoring audience, and earn fame and your journey on stardom. Draw a crowd, sway the mood of your fan, earn fame. Other feature in 2.0, form a break your band practice, brass instrument, 3 new Simlish song added. Oh, American Idiot! Oh my god! And we are young. Increase The allowed instrument selection distance. Works with the following band instruments. Custom in-game instrument CC, playable bass or mod with the not that completely unique instrument with custom sound effect will not work with this mod unless they are listed above. Oh, so you have to, this is the mod, but you have to download the stuff apart. Into music. Keep scrolling. It will link you a necessary additional. Oh, okay. Requirement. Okay, I have a scan bob. This one here. I think it's this. Is the one that I just found it. Jane Simston, playable French horn. The French horn. Necro Dog, a playable saxophone. It's all in one. It's all in this. Okay. And the saxophone. The French horn, I mean. French horn, that's what it is. I thought it was a trumpet. Random thought. It makes me sad animals don't understand accident. I just tried to pet my shepherd and accidentally poked her in the eye. I'm too autistic to deal with that, I thought. I'm too autistic to deal with that, though. Oh, like she doesn't understand my Canadian sorry. Oh, well, no, they understand, you know. You know, if you, by mistake, it kind of happened on the lifetime of a dog that you, unfortunately, you hurt them. And you immediately say, sorry, sorry, I didn't want it, sorry. And you give a lot of kisses. They know that you're sorry. They know. Oh, Goldust told me, how's your week? How's the week went? It hasn't been too bad. Thank you, lovely. How are you doing? Did you have a good week? Oh, so stressful, Goldust. I'm not even started again. I had a rant at the beginning of the stream. So freaking stressful that I should not be distressed for somebody. I'm gonna send a DM. I'll explain you. I'll explain you in a DM on IG because it's so long and complicated. I hope so. I saw something a while back saying they don't understand. They do learn and understand words, human words. They do learn and understand words. So they know when you tell them that you're sorry. Because they know. They know that you feel bad. Because it happened before, you know. But when it was a puppy, you by mistake you heard you goes on the pole on the tail because it will always walk in your feet, and they like you immediately, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I love you. You do it one, the second times they already learned, so they know how to milk the pittiness. Animals understand the repetition and emotion. Stella knows when I'm sorry if I did some, you know, I might clean her and sometimes when I clean her, I don't think that I hurt her when I wipe her belly and then a little choo-choo. When I wipe everything, I'm very gentle because, of course, it's the choo-choo. When I wipe the belly, sometimes she's a bit, you know, annoyed, but she's an old lady, okay? And she's like, like, oh my god, that I hurt him. I love you, sorry. And she kissed me back. They learn patterns, right? And she kissed me back. Also, my heart to get, like, if I hear cry, my heart just becomes so, like, how do you say? Super small. Like, oh my God, no, I heard it. Oh my God, look how many songs as well from The Sims 3, The Sims 1. Excellent. Right. Gonna install it after the stream. Right. That's what I want to do now. Because with the new stairs, update, you know what we have to do? Yes, we have to do like these stairs. We have to do these stairs here. It's already 11. I've already been 3 hours. We talk about so many things. The free patch update did give us a few things that are excellent. And I'm happy because they're in base game. It means that even people player in console can enjoy these updates. And oh, sorry, I should not be here. Switch to Leo. Should not be there. Exactly. I'm so happy for a console player. Yeah, it's great when they give us stuff on a base game, especially now that they did the Sims 4 base game is free. So, you know, just give them more. You know, this is the house that always I'm thinking, I am thinking this. You know what stairs I want to hear. And I don't know if I can add it. I mean, we could add it here. So. But the way we add it is that I have to switch her on the other side. Now I make the secret. She deserve it. She deserve it. I mean, she is Judith Ward. She's Judith. It's not gonna work. So if I move that, I have to reconfigure it. This whole thing. The stair that I want to make it work. Here. I have to reconfigure it, all of this. The vault is down here. I have to. Well, I can move the vault. I don't care. If we can move this, hold on. As she finally served her out. So we served out her sentence and we opened a dispensary in Del Sol Valley because Del Sol Valley has got, you know, weed is legal. So we have bought a little shop, and I was doing a little bit of put it outside there. I was doing a little bit of modification to the shop, and we are ready to start to make money. But I had a Carl. There you go, like that. I had the Carl. Carl was? No, it wasn't that. No, it doesn't mean nothing. I wish maybe I can hire somebody without being her there. Okay. Now, let's move this here. I want to do it like the stairs. I can't speak. I don't know how they're called. You know, the grand entrance stairs. But if I do that, but to do that, I have to move this here. I have to move this like that. Grand staircase, pretty much. What do you say? It is the grand staircase. So I know how to do it. It's a little bit jiggery pokery, a trickery. Shit. It's a bit of trickery. Because basically you have to think you cannot. So I should put it like that. And then you turn it. Can I turn it? I don't think that I have space. Hold on. This house is big and small in the same time. Oh, bitch. It's too big. Yeah, there is no space. There is no space on the front. That's how you do it. But I have to make it this. Okay, so if we move this on the back, then I move this here, and I move this here, like that. And then, okay. Hold on. It kicks me that they use the base game object for almost all the exterior of this house instead of going grander, right? And this one, because this one came out with how's called sorry, I got distracted. We love the Bob song. We Get Famous. This came out with Get Famous, so they could really use a lot of Get Famous stuff. Huh? Stellina, what's your matter, puppy? Okay. Stellina. Okay. And like this. Like this. And then I put it like this. Can I do it? Can I? Oh my god, bitch. Are we actually doing it? Okay, one. And another one here. One. Beautiful. It's happening. It's happening. It's right here. It's happening in front of our eyes. And she's gonna come down at this. I wish that she can come down from the center. Bob 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 bob. I saw someone put round walls on the left and right side of the double staircase, and the rounded bottoms are to go against the side of the round walls. Absolutely fabulous. I've been lazy. I mean, I want to try this just because I always thought that in Judith Ward house, these stairs should be like a grandiose, like a huge. But yeah, I want to do this. Hold on. We can try. We can test it. We test everything. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Oh, bitch. La la. Bitch. Bitch. Okay. Okay, perfect. Then give me a second. Remove the wall. Okay, lovely. Let me get this. Put it here. We put it here. Remove the wall. Perfect. Okay. Oh, you know what I watched? That is LGBTQ. The new movie with Skarsgård. Oh my god, it's brutal, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was. I felt that I was watching a light porno. Not Bill. Oh my god, I remember Skarsgård. Alexander. Pillion. Oh my god, and as well there is Harry Melling that was in Harry Potter. He was the bed. So this too is so it's about the story of so the story is about this British gay lad, and he meets him, Alexander, in this pub, and oh my god, immediately from the first scene, he's doing something on the back of the freaking pub, basically give him oral sex, and I was like, oh my god, is that what I'm watching? This is a freaking. I thought I was watching like a porn. It was so intense. Oh, soft porn, yeah. Pretty much, especially in an early episode. I honestly wonder what it's like to act in a society that does not your own, right? I don't know if it's gay though. I don't know if. Well, Alexander, I don't know if he could be bi, but I don't know. He has a partner and this is like a female partner and a daughter. And the daughter, I don't know. Son or daughter, I don't know. I didn't know if he's gay or. But I was shocked to see. I mean, I haven't seen him from Harry Potter. And this is happening. Well, as a bisexual person, watching Heated Rivalry was so hard. I love when men are emotional. And no, this is not emotional. He's an absolute dick. It's very, so he's very harsh. And there is this, I don't know how to say without being, because I don't know I don't know the dynamics, okay? There is a sadomastic dynamic. He he keep him like a pet. It's not like he keeps him like a pet. He give him this collar, and then he has a lot of pets. It's a gang of motorcycle, and there is a lot of and there's a lot of people in this gang of motorcycle. And he's keep him in the house, sleeping on the floor. He does his chores, and then there is a part where there is like an orgy, and there is a lot of there is, you know, those fetish where men when there is people wearing leather muzzles and they act like dogs. That's why it was weird. It was weird because of that, not because it's weird, not because it felt like a soft porn, because I watched like LGBTQ gay as well, lots of gay. There is, oh my god, there is a great Thai gay series. They're like spicy and they're hot as fuck. But this one was weird in a weird way, okay? It's a type of weird that is a fetish that I will not explore in my real life, and certainly I would not look if I look for naughty things online that I don't normally do. But if I have to look for something, I would not watch it. Yes, that Harry Potter brother. Yeah, so dumb sub with leather and with colors. I don't know. I hate those mask chain things. Right, Tony? For some reason, somehow too prevalent in the gay community. Right, Tony? That's it. You know it. There you go. How do you breathe during sex? I think that is part of the ecstasy, is the fact that you don't breathe. It's the suffocation, Ali. The nearly suffocation that then release into ecstasy. Like the leather daddy stuff. Yeah. He's a leather daddy. And then he has like, it's weird. It's so weird. But I recommend, you know, anybody, they either, you know, anybody that is, you gay, you bi, or you just like LGBTQ. I think this is, but again, it's intense. Okay. I tried asking my hubby to wear ghost face and he couldn't breathe. Oh my God, that makes sense. Like, I'm a very, very passionate person in the bedroom, but some things are too disturbing, right? Yeah, there is, but yeah, I watched this and it's like, oh my God, I thought it was like a gay love story. I love Alexander Skarsgård, and when I saw him, I thought, oh my God, look at him. It was not a gay love story. I think there is another post of them two doing some weird stuff and then turning to was well acclaimed. Not trying to kink shame. No, you don't trying to kink, you know. I like to breathe during sex, please. No, it's not kink shame by all means. Regular love story. Yeah, I thought it was like just a of course a little bit, you know, a little bit hot, but I thought it was like, yeah, it would end in a nice, it would have like a nice happy ending and all of that. It didn't. I mean, somehow, I'm not saying the end because I don't want to ruin anybody, but in somehow it has like, does as is moral, and you know, everybody came out with something. Ah, that's why, because the wall are small on top. They should be high. Medium is better. I love Bill. I do love Bill. But I fall in love with Alexander and it's all for the true blood. Time to pick up my son. I'll be back in a bit, May. If I see you, I'll see you in a bit. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a nice time with your son. I hope Daddy's gonna make a nice din-din. I saw something about Elliot Page making a lesbian softball version of a hated rivalry. Really? So stoked. Wow. It's fine. We can be sister-in-law. Plenty of scars. Oh my god, they have so many. How many freaking kids they got? They're all brothers. They all do they have a sister? Oh, they're all brothers. They're like Harry Cavill family. They're all male. They definitely got the gene though, because they're all actors. They're nearly all actors. They did got the freaking gene. And there's like toddlers, so still more being made, right? It's impressive though how, because sometimes it happened, you know, that not everybody gets the gene. So it's incredible how they all got it. Like, what? Okay. No. Double rail? Double rail's gone. Okay, right. Left rail. No, right rail. Okay. And then we're gonna go left rail here. Okay. But they take this off of me. That is very rude. Why do you take that off me? Ah. Ay, ay, ay. What is this? Genuine question. Elliot Page, when he was female, identified as lesbian. If I am not mistaken, as a man now, who to my knowledge still is attracted to female, what is the correct term here? Straight or queer? Like he's a lesbian? No. Hold on. He was... So Elliot was a female, so he was a lesbian. He's straight now. I don't know. Straight. Ah, there he is. We found it. We found. Oh, now we got a gap there. No, I can't do that. That's the shit. That's the shit. Oh, bitch. Look at the staircase. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my very gosh. Can we get that there? Oh, we can't? Why we can't do that? Huh? I can do what I want. Oh, but maybe the move object is known. Ah, yeah, organize debug, but move object is known. Hold on. How dare you tell me what to do? Move object, ignore locks. You tell me what to do in my own house? I just kind of vibe with whatever they say. It's unique to everyone. It's true. I think Ellie said that they are straight. Oh. Gotcha. I never knew the right terms for trans individuals stating their sexual preference. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. Also, you don't want to, you don't want to ignorant and mistake. Ellie say they are queer and pronoun are he, they. Oh, they're queer. Okay. Okay, I've known a trans individual who identifies as queer. I remember I dated a lesbian and she said, I'm not bisexual, I'm queer. Actually, I'm whoever I say I am. Exactly. Okay, what's the difference between queer? I mean, what is the meaning of queer? Let's see. Queer. Meaning. Queer in LGBTQ plus context is an umbrella term for sexual and gender minorities who are not heterosexual or cisgender, often choosing to reject rigid traditional labels. It represents a fluid, inclusive identity for those whose orientation or gender identity falls outside the societal norms, proclaimed from its history as slur. Okay. Queer is a more generalized term. Queer can also speak to gender representation and not just preference. So it can be a little broad, confusing at times. Exactly. Yeah. Just say here. People with no heterosexual or no cisgender identifies, serving as an inclusive umbrella for various sexual and gender minorities, rejecting rigid labels and norms. Thought, historical slur meaning strange. Activists reclaim it from late 1980s, and it's now represent a broad spectrum. So it was used as a bad slur actually. Oh, as always, people that always need to do that shit. So anyways, LGBT plus can honestly be considered queer because we deviate from heteronormative in some aspect or more than one. Oh, okay. Very interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, and this is a beautiful queer staircase. Language is alive and always evolving, so it could be differentiated next week. Just gotta give yourself another grace to catch up. Yes, so that is so true. I say I'm queer as I'm non-binary and I'm attracted to men and women and trans, but sometimes say bisexual. It depends on how I'm feeling, and I've been corrected so many times by LGBTQ community. But I believe you are in charge of your own sexuality term. Yes, we love a queer staircase, right? We love it. Fit for a queen. I would. Let's try what. I have not seen it, so I don't know. Let's see. Was a round room? Round room. Round room? Let's go to here. Let's make it smaller though. It's very big. homophobic. Yeah, honestly, I can't get messy with the terms. I respect people's choice of verbiage, but some folks in our community are incredibly rude, aggressive. If you forget or use it, they are. They are. It's like, well, one is very famous that in the beginning I found sympathy, and then I realized that they just looking. I don't know, is that it's very famous. It's on TikTok as an influencer. The he's a she's a female transgender. I was about to misgender. She has red hair, curly hair. She had a feminization of her face as well recently. I don't remember her name. And she's very aggressive, and she goes to public restaurant to purposely get misgender. And her first reaction is very aggressive. It's not like try to explain. Look, I'm she. Can you please address me she? She's like, I'm she immediately. And, you know, when is that? You never know who is on the other side. Sometimes, you know, it's not always the case that you have homophobic people. Lots of people, I personally, I learned to ask, but a lot of people want to, you know, like Ali. Ali, for example, they correct me. They, them. Ali's they, them. So I will say they, them. I'm sorry if I made a mistake sometime. But, you know, kindly, Ali says, look, I prefer being addressed as they, them. Most, I would say, are not, and I'm friends with a lot of queer non-binary individuals. So sometimes on stream, I'll use they to be neutral or just ask. Yeah. Jinx. Jinx? I'm mostly very Jinx. Maybe it's Jinx. She has curly hair, glasses, and she had, I think, last year she had a feminization of her face, but she kept going. She's going on restaurant, and she seemed looking for a reason to get misgender, and immediately reacting in a very aggressive way. And I think it's not always the case that the person in front of you, it's a, you know, homophobic or transphobic. I'm glad that when she give it to somebody that deserve it, but I am not happy when she goes on a restaurant and there are servant that might, you know, just saying, please, look, you have not asked me, but I am, you address me as she, please. That's it. Don't have to do all that. I'm mostly very femme presenting. I'm a woman assigned at birth, so I get she a lot, and lots of my friends messed up. I'm not trans, I'm just me, and depends on who I am with and around, and more masculine or feminine depends. It's okay if people messed up on my pronoun as long as they try. Oh, I've seen that, right, Tony? But also how you present has nothing to do how you identify. Yeah, I make people feel bad when I'm correct. Sometimes it's not worth it. I know who am I. That's all that matters to me. And I know the people who messed up respect my pronoun and identity. That's also very correct. That makes sense. You always know when someone know it accident versus try to be mean inside something, right? I gotta head out to my own things. Have a good rest. Oh, Alchemistic, thank you for being here. You didn't tell me why you had it for Din Din. Or maybe you wrote it and I missed it. So bad on me. I don't deserve it to know. I love you so much. I hope you're gonna have a great night. Stay safe. Oh, you see, it doesn't go around. I was trying to do the round. Oh, it's just gone. What the actual F? What's happening here? Now it's disappearing. Ah! The room is gone. Disappeared. I made the room and disappeared. How they did that? They did like this. And they put this around the room. It wasn't maybe a column? Shouldn't really go around the room. Really go. I can try to find the real. It's a half curved wall. Half curved. Right, half curved. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, wall. Sorry. You know what I watched yesterday? I watched Scary Movie 3. It's a 2000 satire on Scary Movie. Half a curved wall. Like this, then. So we might can remove the ceiling and then remove this wall. You remove this wall like this. So then if I do this, okay. Okay, we still have the wall. We could go that way, like that, and make it like this, okay. Yes, then you curve the stair into it, like this. Very nice. I think you have to place the wall first with a regular stair, then carve it into it. Interesting technique. Okay. Put it there. Like that. And then we go here. Oh, and then we do this. No, we can't. Move. Hold on. Ah, bye. Bye, stairs. The stair left the house. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. That's evil, I tell you. The stairs are safe. Fuck this, I'm going. We are just testing the new base game update. This is so we got a pre-patch, a patch pre-royalty and legacy pack, and it got some stuff on base game. So one is now we can decide the fences. The fences, can we have the rail? Sorry, we can have double rail. We can have no rail. We can have left or right. And we're not going to have rail poking out our walls anymore. God knows that. You found it. Put it on the Discord. We are testing video. Put it on everything seems. Are we ready for mod user? We have no ready. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me do that in private. Thank you for that. Can I watch on Instagram? I never can watch. Hold on. Hold on. I make that disappear. Can I make Steffi disappeared from that, please? Thank you. Oh, thank you for that, Steffi. I'm gonna share as well on Discord when just before it's time. I have to check the Sims Discord often. No. Ah, what I'm clicking? Wait, no, it's not that. This is another way to do the grand staircase, though. Found the right one. Okay. It's okay. I think that the staircase video are good because, you know, not... There you go. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Very weird that she had to do that. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on, hold on. Oh, she put a platform on top. She put a platform on top. She did this. Oh, bigger. She did this on this side. And then copy here. Did this here. Ma! Like this. And then she put a platform on top. Bigger. Lord almighty, that's huge. There. Copy. That's too big still. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, no spoiler. I swear that's what you tried though. Yeah, that's what I tried. But let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Sometimes there is always... Oh, copy. Oh, there is. Right. Copy. Put that there. Okay. And that's what she did. And then we got a stairs. So this grab is just different stairs. Just for the video, for the trial. This. She had a whole thing going on the back here. She's like a, she had a floor. She had like a floor. Oh, maybe because it doesn't go at the same height. Like that. Doesn't curve that much. Yeah. She put a platform on top. Okay. She did like that. Oh, it goes a little bit further. It goes on a bit on the back. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. There was like a plat. I don't know why she put a platform on top. Is the platform trigger? You know, sometimes people that builds or that does this type of video, uh, they found a way around to trigger the game. I don't know why she put those. Oh, I'm the wrong way. I have to spin it around. I'm tired. Ah! Hold on. I have to spin this around. Bitch, what you doing? May, bitch, what you doing? You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. So we have that. Wonderful. And then we have this. No. Then we have this. I think it's okay. That's that. And then you put this one here. You put two. Oh, we put one in the middle. Like that. Yeah, I think the round wall is just highlighting the curve, so make it even more grandiose. There you go. We did it. We did it. Like a theater, nearly. Marble shit. Let's put some marble shit here. Where is the middle? Oh, 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 oh. What happened to the middle stairs? Oh. There. I'm back. Yay! So the round wall really highlighted the grandiose of the stairs. Mm. I think it's really cool. I don't think I have space here to do it. Do I? Do I have it? Oh, because her is straight. They look forward. So could I? Oh, this shit here. Where the? Could I? Here. Ah, sir, not that's the floor. Can we put it here? Ah, stairs as well. Ah, okay. Okay, no. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. Okay. So remove that. Let's grab this. Copy that. Here. Okay, there. This, that. Okay, we got it. Copy. We're gonna do the same here. Like that. Right? Then we're gonna grab we're gonna grab this and we're gonna do nothing. Sir, no, don't draw. Why doesn't it do the fences there? Maybe that's why. No. Hold the phone. Hold on, because the round fence, can you? It goes there, but it doesn't go on the top. Maybe that's why we did this. Copy. Maybe this is the reason that she did that. Yes. Oh, that's why. Then you grab this there. Yeah. I don't know. I might have left it open. Oh my god, the floor has disappeared. The floor has disappeared. Hold on. Let's go back. Where is the floor? There. Oh my god. Okay, I lost the floor for a minute. Okay. Okay, got it. Understand. I understand and I'm learning. Okay, here. Here. I'm learning something new as well. Okay. Okay. We grab this. We copy this, so we put it here. Plop, 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 like this. Beautiful. And then we can grab this and we can fill this up like this. Absolutely stunning. Then we grab this platform here, copy here, switch a row, this, wonderful. And we put this here, bloom, 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 plume. Oh, plume, plume. Okay, wonderful. Right, now come here and we put this to move everything back, otherwise freaking Judith is gonna come for my neck. I'm not gonna have an argument with Judith Ward. Who painted my roses red? Who painted my roses red? Who painted the roses red? Da 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 da. I missed the dream. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What the fuck is happening here? Ma'am? Okay. Ah, there is. Okay, copy. Very nice, very nice. We love it. Left rail, copy. Very nice, very nice. We like it. And there you go. Put it on one side. Very nice. Okay. And no rail. Copy. In the middle. Here. Absolutely stunning, gorgeous. Who is this? Is this Versailles? Because, bitch. Did not do that. That's the deepest that it goes. That is the deepest that we can go here. There. There, like that. Okay. I wish there were more bougie as fuck. This is like a billionaire's mansion. I think you can see fuck all with this. There. But I can't see anything. Oh. That, like that. Okay, might. As I say, this mansion is big, but is also not that big. Okay. Let's get in. Oh my god. It's a lot of stairs. That is a lot of stairs. I would love. Okay. I would love to see a. Okay. We got this animation. We got this. Okay. And it's me asking too much. The animation of the ability of my sim to slide down the rail. I know. I'm a demanding bitch. I will love, this is the first steps, but I will still love some spiral staircase. But before spiral staircase, can we have our sim railing, sliding down the rail? Because if I had like I would 100 times go down the rail, right? Can you imagine that Judith Ward, high as a kite, sliding down the rail? Oh my god, I would love. Even our Sims grandpapa. Oh my god, sliding down the rail, you slide into the DMs. Who's sliding to me DMs? This is a huge staircase, really big. I'm always thinking that this mansion don't have. It's so dark. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking, could I do like? Would it be wrong of having a sky thingy? How's it called? Not a skyscraper. A sky shit. Remember the name. Oh, my brain. I think it's the stress that I've been put under. My brain is not. I was having a harder time at work as well while I was speaking. I've been going to bed really early. I'm not, because I thought myself, if with the stress that I'm going under, if I give myself, if I go to bed late, I just aggravate my thoughts. You know, your brain is your best friend and your worst enemy. I'm gonna see if it's gonna work. Hold on. I want to see how it looks inside. I hear. Like here, right in the center. A skylight. Thank you, Gothic. Fucking hell. Necesitamos más luz natural. Exactly. Claro que sí. Por supuesto. A skylight. Exactly that. God, for that. So, as we have a skylight, why? Didn't really. Oh, now we removed everything. What is removed there? It removed the okay, we don't have a roof? No, what's happening? Yes, I do have a roof. Okay. Okay. Why it doesn't work though? Maybe because this roof is covering, this roof is too high and it's covering everything. Possibly? Hold on. Okay, this one. Build the ceiling. Okay, wonderful. Perfect. Here, what we have here. Okay. Ah, so if I build the ceiling here, the ceiling. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, there is no here. Can I have a ceiling? Let me move that. You could make a central pillar, then add the roof to it. So like the kind of room that is in the room and is an expansion. Ah. All right, hold on. Let me see if it's gonna work with this. Oh, it didn't work. Fuck all. Look at this shit is happening. Oh my god almighty. What a stupid ass. Right. Hold on. I know what to do. I'm gonna build a room. Stupid bitch. I'm building a room. And then I'll remove the... Then I'm gonna remove that. Let's see if it's gonna work this way. I'll remove it like that. Like that. Like that. I'm trying to build without thoughts. As fast as I can. Because I cannot stay longer. Because tomorrow I'm gonna stream more. But I don't want to be super tired. So... Just trying to guess. This one. Build the ceiling. Build the ceiling. Okay. So we have a ceiling there. I'm going to check in a second. I want to see if it's going to work. Like a central room at the very top, at the virtually a skylight. So that's why the light is not coming through? Build the ceiling. Hold on, let me build some ceiling around. Because what I need is just the central part I need without nothing. Build the ceiling. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. everything's got a ceiling now. That is that. This goes on the back like that a little bit. It's just a test. If it works, we're gonna zhuzh it up tomorrow. But you know, it's a little bit of a test. So just this is a color, maybe. Shit. Okay, yes. Now the light is coming in. Yes, look at this light. May help. What's happening? What's happening, Sefi? Okay, look at this. You cut your bangs. Woo! Okay. How did you cut it though? On the bridge of your nose? Always remember the point of your nose, the bridge of your nose. Don't go any shorter. To start with, then you can go shorter. Do you want shorter? I like shorter. Not bad, but a little longer. So always remember that it's gonna bounce it back up. They were too wispy. That's okay then. That's right, you need it. They are like on the bridge of your nose or just or below your nose tip. So like nearly like a sweep bangs, curtains. We can always go shorter. It's covering my eyes. I look like a horse. It covers your eyes. Covering your eyes. Okay, so your eyeball. Well, you could, if you can manage, you could cut at the eyelid length, but don't pull your fringe. Try to do it to let your fringe like do its things, and you could try to cut it or point cut it as well. I strayed across banks for 10 years, and every time I lift them up or wear a headband, I like, oh my God, I forgot I look like that. Right? Or like, oh, that's why I always wear a fringe. I don't like my forehead. Sometimes that happened. There you go. Okay, I think we can do a little bit of magic with that skylight, but I think it's gonna work. Definitely we have more light coming in. Oh shit, excuse me. Definitely we have more light. Oh, I have to put a beam or something because the huge chandelier is basically attached to nothing. I took about 2 centimeters off and it's much better. I bet it is. Point cut it a little bit more. You can leave it longer. Point cut it. Give it a blow dry. And see how it falls. And let it stay for a couple hours. See how it falls. A couple of times I cut too short. Now I learned. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You haven't found it because you didn't find time. You never find time. Look, guys, it worked. It worked. We got it. We got a beautiful. Oops. Okay, this one, no. Could remove this, and we can remove the ceiling here. Okay, so this needs a little bit of like that. Some fantasy, some structure, some softness. Maybe less. Yeah, more like that. Yeah, I can get it. I can get on board with that. What's happening there? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's better. Sure. The Sims 3. I haven't played The Sims 3 in a while. I'm missing. No, I don't want that. It's not a pagoda vibe up here. There. Didn't even know what I did. Ah, that's what I do. Ah, that's what I did. It like that. Yeah. That's better. It's like a little bit of flour. Like that down. Okay. So here now down the center here. Are we on the top? No, here at the top. What I could do is move this. And this is around here, the center. I could build something like I use that. I don't know if it's gonna work. No. Here. Like a bean situation. Something across like that. I don't care about. There you go. Finding time is so hard. It is, and then you not only because you the work, but of course your house needs a lot of care, and with the snow you had so much. With the weather did not help you at all. There you go. It makes sense. Right. I am happy that I finally give Judith. She's gonna shit her pants. She's coming in and she see this and she's gonna poo her pants. I'm telling you. But there is something now. Her vault is not accessible. Judith's vault is not accessible. I might have to make it accessible from this side, and I'm not mad about it actually. I could make like a fake thing going on. That will work. Oh shoot. Yeah, I can make an entrance for the vault from the sides. Okay, this bitch really deserve it. A beautiful, this beautiful entrance. You say what you want about Judith, but she did deserve this, okay? She's supposed to be like this legend, this Hollywood legend, and she doesn't have a staircase that is all about that. What are we talking about? You know, what is madness? Absolutely madness. Okay, I'm really happy here. Perfection, perfection. I know, need a little bit more working the roof, okay? I'm not gonna work it tonight. They definitely need a little bit more work. Maybe something like that, that just cover a tad with the toot. Now we're gonna just go over, just over like this, boop, a little bit. So we embrace a little bit, boop, like that. Maybe it's too, maybe I'm gonna put it down quite a bit. Like that. I don't know. I am not like, no shit. I'm not good with the roofing. Really? No shit. Okay, maybe it's too flat. We can have a little bit of shape on the front because definitely this house is very much LA. Absolutely LA. This does look like flat. Maybe if you copy that and you put it here and just give an extra oomph. Just some volume. This roof needs volume, okay? Yeah, oh, we give it a little bangs to the roof. There you go. Already was better. Just a little bang. See, bangs works even in roof. Just make it better. Yeah, okay. Round it up already. Also, already. Round it up as well. A little bit. Just give it a little bit volume like that. Round, round. Perfect. Cute, cute. Okay, a little bit more like that. A little bit more. Yeah, there you go. You see, a fringe always help, even in roofs. The double roof, like a fringe. I'm not mad that we see a little bit of that on the back. Could be like a feature. I don't know. I think that, right. Oh yes, it's very late. Right. Thank God that I don't have to do much. Right, tomorrow I'll be on camera. So I'll see you tomorrow for a nice long stream. Let's save this bitch because I'm not gonna lose this beautiful stair. I'm very excited. This is a great patch, and I'm sure that we're gonna have, I mean, the gameplay looks positive, so I'm looking forward for the gameplay. Like I said last time, for the new pack, when we'll all be able to have access. I think that the build and buy has a lot of royal related stuff, but as well, like I've mentioned, and I just, from what I was seeing, I knew, I understood that what was happening. So I can see Central and South Africa in clothing and furniture. But I can definitely see more of a North Africa, like Morocco and Egypt, in del mare. Dambele. Sorry, Dambele. Del mare. Del mare is the next pack. Dambele. I can definitely see that. I don't know, just me, but it feels like that. The world, Dambele feels very Morocco, very Egypt inspired. And then I see in the furniture and the clothing, I see Central and North Africa. So they try to catch as much things as possible. And then, well, Nazar told me that he found out some more information that there was Portugal inspired from Verde Mare. And then we have north of Italy for Bella something. No, Bluma, thank you for being here and relaxing. And first, most of all, raid me. The fuck? Save? No, exit. We just saved. Have a fabulous time zone, everybody. Yes, happy time zone. Fabulous time zone, everyone. I love you all with my heart. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you for the chat as well. We chat about everything, guys. And that's what I like. I like to feel free that we can chat about everything, including what is the reality and what's going on in the world right about now. It's nice. It's nice. Thanks, man. Thanks, chat. Thank you, Steffi. Right, let me do all the jiggery poggity. Thank you, Tani, for being here. Thank you, Gothic, for being here. Bluma, Ali, and all the Lurky Turkey. Geeky as well. I don't know if Geeky is just coming back. Maybe he's driving back for picking up his son. I hope he's going to have socials. And Discordo. I did not have made my din for tomorrow. Mod love. Oh, hi, Hero! Thank you. Happy times to you. And I love you all with all my heart. To the moon and back. No, she's mooning just enclosure. My ass. It's so shiny. Oh my god, I never saw a moon so shiny. I am blind. Mooning. I am blinded by the big, proud moon. And she's running across the stream while proudly mooning the community. Thank you for that. Wow, there is so much streak. Oh my god. Right, I can't wait to see you tomorrow. We're gonna do some gameplay. And we can actually install, we can play with the